You all here. How has your day been? Mine, as it stands, has mostly been me brushing my hair. So I can't really complain, can I? It's doing pretty good. So, now that we're all here, I've made this distinct mistake before. Let's check something. Let's make sure everything is working. Let's check all of the levels to make sure it hasn't caught fire. Yes, it is Thel Graveyard. It looks like the music is going. It looks like it's nice and low. It looks like the microphone is going, so far as this can tell me. Whether or not that's actually the truth, well, you'll just have to tell me, because it apparently won't half the time. But that's okay. So today, we're going to actually start off with the Hollow Knight news. We're going to talk about the most recent Hollow Knight video, and I will say, it's made me make a decision. I'm going to push the next Hollow Knight video out to next week, and the reason is because the week I spent on the previous video that essentially had me uploading it, I spent what was essentially the entire week on working on pacing issues, and so that had me uploading it at sort of the 11th hour. It was like really late on Sunday night, and I was expecting to upload it somewhere around like Tuesday or Wednesday, which is where I characteristically would generally upload something that I'd like push back a week for that reason. But I spent like the entire week working on the pacing and trying to sort of untangle it, and that entire week I was able to essentially turn an episode that was kind of bad and kind of rambly and not really have much coherence into something that apparently deeply resonated with people, which is what I want to do with a lot of the series. And if I was successful in doing that by actually working on the fucking pacing and shit, then maybe it's a good idea to take that time for this video as well. Though this video is going to be a lot more streamlined. It's a lot more of the structured bits are already pre-written out. I have the voice lines and they're all just lined up on the timeline, ready to go with all of the other stuff. All of the other stuff is going to be a lot less of other stuff, so it's going to be a little bit easier. However, I do want to get that pacing done, and assuming also, if I'm characteristic about it and I get it uploaded on Tuesday or Wednesday of this week when it goes up on Monday of the next, then that gives me essentially an entire week to get prepped for the video after it. And also, I'm working on, some of you might know this, but I've been running a Vampire the Masquerade campaign, and I would like some time to write for that. It, of course, always falls to the wayside next to the Hollow Knight videos, but it's nice to be able to write the campaigns and stuff. So, I'm going to officially delay the next Hollow Knight video to next week, but that one's also going to be pretty good. I think you guys are going to like, based on what you guys have liked so far about the series, you're probably going to like a lot of the stuff I put in there. Though I will say again, this one is not, you've never heard of this song. For those of you who don't know, this man is in that fucking campaign. This man is in that werewolf campaign. If I told Frezon about the fucking Spock posters in the werewolves chat, he would understand what I mean. He would be the person who I said that for, specifically. He would be the most able to understand what that means. Anyway. Bitch. Anyway, the next Hollow Knight video is going to be a lot less, it's going to be a lot less focused on the knight as a character, and more focused on, like, lore stuff. And by lore stuff, I mean shit I made up. Never watched a Star Wars in my life. That's fair. Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I think Frezon is one of the people I've tried to corner and explain Deep Space Nine to for 30 hours. Spock, I'm your father, Picard. Yeah. That was my favorite episode. It's when, fucking Q takes Picard back into the fucking universe that isn't his, and he watches his parents, Kirk and Spock, kiss, and then Spock gets pregnant. So yeah, it was great. It was a great episode of Deep Space Nine. Really fantastic stuff. I love what they did with the mirror universe in that one. My experience with Deep Space Nine is watching every Garrick scene on YouTube. Oh! Y'all are gonna make me go on some Deep Space Nine shit. Okay, before I go on to some Deep Space Nine shit, I'm about to. But first, let me... but then this is understand, this is for my own benefit. You go ahead and continue talking about Deep Space Nine, or anything, really, for my own benefit, so that I don't get myself distracted. I'm getting a little bit angry at my brain that has this tendency to go off on other things, but for right now, let's talk about the Hollow Knight video. The next Hollow Knight video is going to focus on some sort of lore stuff, rather than, like, the Knight's personal feelings about things, which is what the last couple of videos have focused on. And it's sort of going to hold that same tone where there's a couple of jokes, but it's also very serious. It's going to be a lot of stuff that I think you guys are going to like. I essentially took a big chunk of Hollow Knights, a thing that's sort of like almost central to a good couple of things in the lore, and that have sort of been more central with the stuff that I'm trying to set up, and expanded on it huge bigly, just added a shit ton, just an entire backstory for a character that doesn't even have an actual name. So, you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Now, where was I about Deep Space Nine? So, one of the things is that, that I wanted to go, and this is kind of like a complete tangent based on the thing you said, and let me explain my, my train of thought here. So, Friezon, down here, over here, I can point to it right there, he said that his experience with Deep Space Nine is that he watched every Garrick scene on YouTube, and let me tell you, a lot of people do like that Garrick because he is, well, he was a big part of one of the best episodes in the series, specifically, The Pale Moonlight, where Sisko has to, essentially betray everything that he believes in about, like, the Federation to be able to get the Romulans to fight alongside the Federation against the Dominion and the Dominion War. It's a really great episode. And Garrick has some really great shit in it, and, you know, Sisko has one of the best spoken, like, like monologues in the history of television. But all that being said, Garrick is essentially, for those of you who are not familiar with Deep Space Nine, a big fucking piece of shit who used to be a spy for the Cardassians. And he now works in the tailor parlor. And the reason that there is all Garrick scenes in YouTube is probably mostly to do, because he was kind of a minor character, mostly to do with the fact that everyone ships Julian Bashir with him, and I think that's complete horseshit. Now you understand the fucking last stop on the goddamn train of thought I was having, okay? Because those fucking Bashir, Gary, and Garrick shippers, they're... Gary? Is that what they call it? Do they call it that? If they don't, they should. Anyway, the fucking Garian shippers are going goddamn crazy, and I don't understand why specifically. Because Bashir already has a boyfriend, and his name is Miles O'Brien. Barrack. Barrack is better. Actually, no, I take it back. Yeah, Barrack is better. Friezon figured it out. Barrack is better. I gotta give it to you, Friezon. Barrack is better. Fuck it. No, the thing I said, Deep Space Nine's fan, not calling it, whatever the fuck it was that I said, you Deep Space Nine fans were right not calling it that. Not calling it Barrack, though. I mean, cringe, I guess. Point is, like I was saying, there's an entire episode. O'Brien is not his boyfriend. That was just one. That was in, like, the last fucking episode of the series, or, like, the second to last episode of the series. It wrapping up their storyline. I feel like a goddamn insane person standing here in front of a webcam talking about Deep Space Nine shipping, but if this isn't what my entire life has been building up to, I'll be damned. So, Garrick and fucking... No, sorry, Bashir and fucking O'Brien, in the second to last episode of the entire series, where they try to break open the whole fucking door on Section 13, they fucking, have this moment where they're both lying there in, like, the brain tumbler or whatever, like, about to die, and Bashir just has this moment where he's like, so, you like me better than your wife, right? And O'Brien's like, no, of course not, she's my wife. Yeah, but you kind of like me better, don't you? Just, how, I don't know how these people take this, and then ship Julian Bashir and fucking Garrick the Clothesman, because they talked a couple of times. There's a beautiful gay romance right there with that crazy fucking Irishman, and it can be like this whole, took him away from his wife thing, like, was secretly gay and now is a whole broke back mountain affair with fucking Julian Bashir and, Miles O'Brien. It writes it, it's fucking writes itself. You could call it, like, diagnosing the problem, because fucking O'Brien is an engineer and Julian Bashir is a doctor. It's a fucking fanfiction that just exists within the world. All you have to do is grab it and then put some words on top of it, and then you're Gucci. I have to show Dawson who is the superior mid lane. Oh, okay, that's fair. Friezon, for those of you who want a Graveyard Media update, Dawson, specifically, has been playing a lot of League of Legends. Specifically, he's gotten into... fucking what's his name? The guy, the Genji man. The swordsman who is the sword guy that Haas 00312. Oh, I think that's one of the fucking... Oh, and he followed twice. Oh, I know who this is. This is one of the 3 times. Yep, this is one of the raidmen who do the raids. You know, actually, I'm going to allow him to follow me just, like, multiple times, because that might actually get some better things. If he starts any shit, though, I will lock the chat and fucking do all of that, which is fine. I can do that without a problem. And how the fuck do I ban him? Unfortunately, I think I can't ban him from here, but I'll be able to find a way. And, so long as he doesn't cause any trouble, I might just keep him on my thing so I can get to affiliate off of his stupid fucking back. But for those of you who don't know, what I'm actually fucking talking about is, there's a guy who just fucking subscribed to me. You saw the thing over here. A couple of times, like a second ago. His name is Haas 00312, right? The 00312, me and Dawson were talking about this last night, is sort of the like, thing that these guys will, like, follow. These guys will follow, accounts that have, like, the LGBTQIA, tag in them, and then they will, like, spam them with a shit ton of slurs, and that's not good. That's not good at all. And they use essentially the Haas. The Haas is like, it's a bot. What it does is it like looks for those and then like tags them as it follows them. So if they want to like hate raid someone who has an LGBTQIA plus tag, then they'll just jump in and start that shit up. They haven't done it for me yet, which is very nice. And I think it'll be extremely funny if that ends up counting towards my amount of subscribers that I need to get to affiliate. I would adore that. Thank you, Haas. Get this gay-ass bitch his fucking Twitch money, motherfucker. Come, suck my dick for me. But then if he starts any shit, of course we're gonna have to fucking... You know how it is. But yeah, that's really... most of what I had to talk about. Honestly, today was a pretty light day. Not a lot has come around. I suppose I could say that since last time I showed up, I have beaten Psychonauts 2. It's a very, very good game. Upon further reflection, I do feel that the ending, there were a couple of, like, there's at least one loose end one thing that happened that, sort of ended in, like, this entire side plot ended in it just was a reason for someone else to get into a room, and you know that kind of fell flat. There was some bits of the twist. Ultimately, the ending worked. You know, it ultimately was a fine ending. It was just like it could have been better, and it could have done a little bit more with what it had, because ultimately there's this twist that it almost comes out of nowhere. It's like it seems really like almost like a joke in the beginning, but then as it explains what's going on, it becomes really, really believable. And it's like it's completely fine. Like the big twist at the end is like, okay, yeah, no, like I get it. I fucking get it. That's great. It works fine. I just think it could have worked better if with the addition of one dialogue tree, everything there could have worked better. Because the thing is like, as you learn more about what happens at the end, I just watched a movie called Spontaneous, in which teenagers spontaneously explode. Oh fuck! I think I've heard of that one. For some reason, I think I heard of that. Like, I'm actually going to look that up right now. You have me curious. Spontaneous. When did it come out? Spontaneous. And then Spontaneous Human Combustion is the next one. Okay, Spontaneous. 2020. No, actually, then I've never heard of this one. I assumed it was something that came out in, like, the early 2000s. Spontaneous. Not... It has a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. The critics fucking loved it. Let's read some of these critic reviews, actually. I'm sorry, I have, like the light is on my face, but, well, the light being on my face might not actually be terrible, because you can see how gorgeous my hair looks today. Really, it is looking crab fucking fab, and the dark lighting simply does not let it show off. If there is one thing that I am proud of about my body, it is my beautiful, gorgeous hair. But let's read some of these critic reviews. Brace yourself for an explosive and gory coming-of-age comedy, because Spontaneous is sensational, sick, and shouldn't be missed. It is fun, feisty as American Schoolgirl, is great, tender chemistry with Charlie Palmer, who plays her sweet-natured boyfriend. An absurdly funny, gripping, and moving film that boasts one of the best screenplays of the year. The rare teen horror, satirical comedy, and teen romance that works. Spontaneous and... I keep saying this fucking word and I have no idea. I'm a joke man and it means funny. It like extremely combusts like no other horror comedy this year. You can't help but look at this film and think there's some underlying commentary about school shootings. It's tough to watch, although it does get funny occasionally. This is a very special film and you should check it out. Fuck me, I think I'm sold. God damn. Yeah, it was actually genuinely... It was actually genuinely good. Also, is indeed crabulous. Goddamn right. But yeah, holy fuck. I might need to watch this bitch. Jesus Christ. Apparently, it's just really fucking good. That was on Rotten Tomato. I want to see the fucking Letterboxd. What are the Letterboxd thoughts talking about this movie? How terrible do they think it is? Because that's the big brain play, right? Going to Letterboxd and seeing, like, how people see it. Like what people think about the movie. Let's go to films. Is it being watched a lot right now? It doesn't look like it. It looks like most people are talking about Shang-Chi, which is one of the new Marvel movies, and I'm only interested in the one that Chloe Zhao is directing and James Gunn is directing. Like, at this point, I don't care about the Marvel movies. Oh, and they're also talking about He's All That, which is apparently ridiculously bad. Like, exceptionally bad? So that's very exciting, but let's see. What was that fucking movie? Spontaneous. People might have talked about it in 2020, like when it fucking came out, but I have heard nothing about this. This is the first time I'm fucking hearing about it. Let me look it up. Yeah, Letterboxd, could you please work? I'm trying to stream. Thank you, sir. Oh, come on now. Spontaneous 2020. Well, it's sort of middling, like the review, because the way that Letterboxd does it is, it reviews via star ratings. So if a lot of people give it does the aggregation thing, but it reviews based on stars, like, so it'll give you like an aggregate, like an aggregate graph of where everyone voted on it on like stars. Let's see. Let's just look at the popular reviews, which are always fun. What the hell? I didn't even realize this had already been released. This really surpassed my expectation. It's like a John Green adaptation, but tolerable. This is why you go to Letterboxd, folks. Lame poster, bonkers concept, surprisingly deep, very timely. This was so much fun. I wish when movies were fun. Who else misses when movies were fun? Spontaneously, miraculously delivers the most sincere and delicate sentiments in the most bloodied form. It's one of the most stylish, gorgeous, and emotionally resonating millennial coming-of-age stories I've ever fucking seen. Damn! Fucking damn! This is some shit, apparently. I'm going to have to fucking watch this. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, damn. Alright. Thank you, Pig Doodles. Welcome, by the way. And thank you for introducing me to this movie. It apparently slaps super hard. I'm down with it. And saying it's one of the best millennial coming-of-age movies is pretty good. Well, I assume it's like millennial Gen Z, that whole sort of thing. Because there are, like, a good couple of them that have just been really good. Like, 8th Grade and Lady Bird are both fucking fantastic. So, that's high fucking praise. Shit. High fucking praise. Yeah. Oh, man. Spontaneous. A movie about kids who spontaneously explode. Well, maybe their last. That's such a fucking weird concept. Oh, Sean Baker saw it. He didn't fucking rate it. He just said he rented it from a VOD on Amazon and then watched it. Alright. But yeah, definitely want to see that. Definitely want to see that. Also, because of the fact that it's been described as extremely gory. I'm down for that. That's the whole you see all this bullshit going? All this horse shit I have going? Yeah, do you want me a horror movie? Fuck yeah. People spontaneously exploding? Hell yeah, let's go. But anyway, I think it is now time, because it's been like 20 fucking minutes. Let's get on some Dead by Daylight, why don't we? I think that's going to be pretty fun. Oh, that's another thing. Another reason I'm probably going to be pushing the Hollow Knight video back is because, I'm gonna be real, the No Man's Sky released a new expedition, and I do want to play a little bit of that, and the Hollow Knight videos take up a lot of time. But now we need to take a couple of seconds to let Dead by Daylight launch, because I always forget to fucking launch the goddamn game before I actually start playing it, because I'm dumb as shit. You know, it's strange to assume. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. I don't know how this works. One of the things. Sorry, I was looking at the guy who does the hate raids of the LGBTQIA+ streams, and it occurs to me, it seems extremely strange. No, wait, no, actually, no, that actually makes sense, right? What I was about to say was, it seems strange that they would do that, like, while I'm streaming, because I could just, like, see it and stop, like go immediately ban them when I see them. But thinking about it a little bit more, one thing that does kind of make sense is that, well, like, I could potentially miss them if I log out, right? But they would want to start, like, subscribe immediately and then start the raid up. There's the man again. Yep, they're listening to me. They can fucking hear me, right? Yeah, he's following me several times. They can fucking hear me because I'm talking about them. But yeah, the reason I think that they would want, the reason that I think they would want to do this for, like, a stream, and if they are really following me. Oh, that noise is the fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry, it's fucking screaming at you. There we are. Alright, okay. But yeah. Anyway, the reason I think they would do that is so that they could jump in and then immediately start the raid, but, well, of course they don't immediately start the raid. They spend a little bit of time with it, don't they? They take their time beginning the raid, and then, you know, Haas is unstoppable. Oh my, yeah, he definitely hears me. They're listening to me. I think it's very fun. I think it's very fun and very funny, but listen, Haas, if you want to spam me with terrible, shitty slurs, then... he unfollowed too. If you want to spam me with slurs, well, I gotta say, I'm not big enough that anyone will really see that. I mean, if you want to do it, you might as well find someone who's at least a medium streamer. I don't have a lot of guys watching right now, you know? If you want people to see your fucking slurs, they're going to appear right here for, like, 2 or 3 people. Come on now, Haas. You can find a better guy than I am. Thank you for the follows, though. I really do appreciate it. You are going to get me to affiliate on your fucking own, ain't you? Shit. Now we can get to fucking Dead by Daylight, but I probably have to do fuck with a couple settings before I do that. So let's move the chat over to this screen that I'm looking at now and put it to the stream screen. And then go down here to game capture and then make sure I'm capturing the right fucking thing. Game capture. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on now. Open the source. Come on now. Yeah, we're not playing Psychonauts right now. It's not open. Done. Very good. There we are. Congratulations. So let's put on the headphones and get to playing some Dead by fucking Daylight. Also, I'm going to move this out of my way slightly. There we go. That's much better. Now I can actually, fucking see chat. So I have to kind of look around my goddamn, like, mic arm, because my mic arm is, like, right over here, and I put chat, like, right there. So I have to kind of, like, to be able to see what you guys are saying, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but, you know, it's whatever. Though I should. How about, is there, like, a way that I can do this? And, like, is there a more elegant way to do Is there a more elegant way to do the fucking crazy bullshit that I'm trying to... that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad there. I don't mind that. That's fine. Oh, yeah. So I seem to have forgotten that Pinsman is currently in the... Oh! Complete 2 sacrifices with the Oni. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I don't have a good joke to make an interest with, but Dead by Daylight will substitute nights. Oh, Firefly getting me. Oh, Firefly getting me. Firefly getting this entire game. Firefly coming out with the guns. How you doing, Firefly? I'm trying to clear. Oh. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Whoa, hold on a second. I think I have a problem. A very strange... Oh, right, no, I don't know how to fix this problem. Sorry about this. I need to fuck with my headphones for exactly 3 seconds. That's a problem that I'm having. Really? Oh, no. Get around there. Now, you're a big boy. You can do it. And the spirit is also going to scream at you for a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like they changed the rating system. I am currently bronze 2, because I suck butts at the game. You're doing Beat Mass Effect 1, started Mass Effect 2. Did you know that if you win with every character in a row, you unlock Luigi? For which game? Mass Effect or, Dead by Daylight? Because I'm pretty sure you can do it with both. Mass Effect and Dead by... I'm still doing the DJ vlog, even though the time for that particular part of the stream has ended. I just sort of got into the mindset, and now I can't get out. Still don't like 2's gameplay as much, but the graphics and writing are much nicer. I don't know if the writing is... I don't know if I agree completely that the writing is better. I like the writing in Mass Effect 2. I think it's really fucking good. Which is weird because it's like a ship of Theseus. It is definitely a ship of Theseus thing with Mass Effect 2, but like, completely agreed about the gameplay. I do like the Renegade and Paragon things that they did though. I like the Renegade and Paragon, like, fucking QuickTime events. I thought those were fun. Did not like how they were done in Mass Effect 3, where they were just QuickTime events, where, like, Paragon meant block a punch, and Renegade meant punch someone. It was not fun at all, because, personally, Mass Effect is most fun played on Renegade, because you are just the biggest piece of shit, and it's hilarious. It's really wonderful just playing as the biggest fucking cocksucker in the entire universe. Just a huge fucking asshole. I love it. It's terrible. It's really wonderful. Oh yeah, it's not better in every aspect, but it's presented much more nicely and the dialogue is a lot more witty. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I feel like Mass Effect 2 isn't as... Mass Effect 1 was a little dry? Not, like, completely, but it was, like, a little bit dry. Mass Effect 2 is... It is a lot... It's a lot more... It goes down smoothly, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm just gonna spend some fucking... Oh, there's someone I was trying to spend blood points on. Oh, yeah, it was Spirit, because I was trying to get Stridor. But... we have to play as the Oni. I am really bad with the Oni, ladies and gentlemen. I'm real bad. But that's what the challenge is. And here's the thing. This is getting good at Dead by Daylight. And part of getting good at Dead by Daylight is playing the Oni. And another thing, by the way, so one thing that I feel like I should admit to everyone who may not have noticed, oh, what the fuck? Hey, whoa, that's weird. Oh, Dawson might be playing a game on Steam. But anyway, there's one thing that I might have noticed. A lot of these characters I can usually play, but Dawson isn't. But I'm not connected to Dawson's, because, like, Dawson bought a bunch of these characters. And, I can't play them now using Dawson's thing, which is weird, but whatever. Anyway, point is, Pinhead came out, and I was going to get him for the stream, but I never ended up doing that. And also, I really don't feel like spending any money right now because I recently just made a big purchase, and I'm like, maybe I want to save up a little bit. So, I'll have Pinhead next time. Yeah, I'm sorry, let me, it has more charm as a game. I'm very iffy about the quick time events because it's a Renegade and Paragon without actively knowing. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. You do not know what the Renegade and Paragon actions you're going to be taking are. It's essentially, it's mostly, like, what the game assumes, right? And how the game sort of works, because if you don't do it like this, you kind of get punished. The game assumes that you will either go full Renegade or full Paragon. Because if you try to do, like, a mid-line sort of thing, do some Renegade and some Paragon, it locks you off to a bunch of stuff because you need, like, a certain amount of Paragon. Like, for instance, there's a character in Mass Effect 1 who you can't save, so essentially, the game sort of assumes and pushes you in the direction of doing one or the other. And having that kind of, and you know, a lot of people have hugely criticized specifically the Mass Effect series, as they've used the Mass Effect series as, like, the pinnacle of criticizing it as, like, this really, really binary morality, and how that's just kind of, like, it's really dumb that, like, video games as a medium, and as a storytelling medium, and anything as a storytelling medium. You good there, Kazan? Okay. He's not screaming, that's fine. Anyway, anything as a storytelling medium can explore multiple avenues of morality. And the binary system is so stupid and simplified that it seems strange that they would use it. I mean, you look at something like, for instance, Disco Elysium, where it isn't so much you can ascribe to either being bad or good, you can just ascribe to an ideology. And the ideology presents itself as good if you agree with the ideology, right? The fascism ideology is really funny because it starts out like, do you know what the big problem with the world is? Fucking femoids. I love Disco Elysium. I will stream Disco Elysium at some point. I haven't finished the new version that has, like, a bunch of added quests and all of the voice lines and stuff. I'm gonna stream that at some fucking point. No idea when, but I'm gonna do that shit. Yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 just threw the whole thing in the garbage. I mean, Renegade and Paragon aren't even morality 90% of the time. They're just added. Yeah, that's true. And especially in Mass Effect 3. One of the things with Mass Effect 3 is that, like, half of the time, Renegade options were just, like, the fun thing about playing as a Renegade Shepard is it turns Shepard into the biggest piece of fucking shit you've ever met. Just like a huge asshole for no reason. And a lot of the Renegade options in that were sensible, which that kind of, I feel like, goes against the idea of playing as a Renegade Shepard. You want to be the biggest, you want to play a space asshole. Space bastard man fucker nod. Just the worst. And I love it. Shepard is always a hero. Renegade is just being an asshole and taking bribes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, just being an asshole, like Shepard is always a hero, and always ultimately does the thing that will save the biggest amount of people. But Renegade Shepard will just run around and kill more people than necessary at all, and then brag about it as though it's incredibly funny. Like, Renegade Shepard does not give a shit about human life, or Krogan life, and will just be sometimes incredibly racist, and then, like, to the point where the plot of Mass Effect 3 doesn't make a lot of sense with the Renegade Shepard, because, Renegade Shepard's, like, one of the first things you say as Renegade Shepard is you attack someone saying, "This is war, people die," in a very, very specific, in a very, like, even talking about, like, describing, like, the casualties of war, and then you see, like, a child die, and it essentially fucks Shepard up, which Renegade Shepard would not give a shit. Yeah, it doesn't change the morality most of the time, is infinitely more entertaining, big shapping the entire traverse. Yeah, and also, like, telling the counselor to go fuck off every second. Being both racist against the Krogans in the way that what are they, the frog people are, and then being racist against the frog people in the way that the Krogans are, just being an equal opportunity racist. Deeply funny shit. It's just the biggest piece of shit imaginable. It's great to play as Shepard. Renegade. And then Mass Effect 3 kind of, like, softened his edges, and Mass Effect 3 was, like, just so much about Mass Effect 3 was so weird. So much about everything regarding Mass Effect 3 was so weird, and I feel like Mass Effect 3... Okay, but Paragon and Renegade aren't nearly morality related most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. Like, as far as the story as a whole are connected, yeah, they're mostly just, like, be an asshole or be good. Or like, be an explicitly good boy. And, Paragon especially is just, like, be super nice about the good thing you're going to do. The neutral option is do the thing. Paragon is be super nice about the thing you're going to do. And, Renegade is be racist about the good thing you're going to do. Yeah. It doesn't really, it just makes him an asshole. Yeah, Mass Effect 3, when they make that, fucking, Mass Effect 3 is so very interesting because I feel like it perfectly encapsulates the time that it came out. It came out in that very, very sweet spot where it was, like, immediately pre-Gamergate. It was 2011. Gamergate was about 3 years out, and it was right on the cusp of what it would be. It was such an interesting time in gaming, and Mass Effect 3, like everything that happened around Mass Effect 3, and specifically around EA Games around that time, is so emblematic of what Gamergate used to just be fucking bastards. And I'm going to, what I'm going to do is essentially, I'm making an entire video on Mass Effect 3, and it's also incredibly interesting because it goes over one of the things that happens a lot in the video game industry, which is, video game sequels are just a ship of Theseus of the other one. Just a completely different fucking studio making it, under the same name with the same IP. None of the creative heads of the previous one. Just, it's fucking everything about Mass Effect 3 is deeply interesting in hindsight. Like, from where we are now, looking at Mass Effect 3, it's like, wow, this is all sorts of things to talk about. It's just like a whole fucking smorgasbord of shit to talk about that I feel like is generally gone unexamined, which is why I'm going to make a video about it. Purely for my own interest, because I actually want to learn more about that stuff, and I love talking about that shit. Which is why I'm doing it right now, instead of playing as this large screaming man. I don't remember what Gamergate was at all. That's fine. That's cool, man. Don't worry. Just don't fucking worry about it, right? For real. It's a whole thing that I don't want to start talking about right now. Oh. It's a long story, and fuck me, I don't like talking about it. But I will when the video comes out. Because the worst thing, so alright, so to be clear, Gamergate was like this thing where And this is going to sound insane to anyone who, like, hasn't been paying attention to the internet for, like, 20 years like I have. Gamergate was a direct prelude to the alt-right's rise to the thing that they are now. Because of the fact that it was essentially, like, really, really far-right guys. Oh, is it gonna kick me? Yeah, there we go. It was a bunch of really, really far-right guys invading, like, getting into spaces that were mostly a bunch of, like, white dudes who felt like, they were getting pushed away by, like, women or fucking, all of these people, you know, they didn't want to have to think about, like, race and stuff, so they just jumped in and then made their whole ideology racist and, like, explicitly sexist and stuff like that, and it was, like, 2011 was sort of when it was starting, but it's like, they then co-opted actual legitimate concerns people were having, and then made them be a racist thing. And it's just really interesting in hindsight how it happened, and it's really fucked up. Okay, yeah, the most depressed people of all, gamers. No. Listen, you say that as a joke. That was the fucking whole thing. That was where they were at in 2011. And then you got to 2013, and then they did this unironic movement thing about that shit. It's so fucking... Listen. It's absolutely goddamn bonkers, the whole fucking thing. People were saying that unironically. Which is why it's such a funny joke now. But yeah, specifically there was this whole thing, like, gamers... Who was oppressing gamers was actually an answerable question. It was women. Women were originally... here's how the fucking logic works, right? I like to get at the baseline of shit, right? So, gamers, because of the fact that they grew up on cartoons, I'm on a whole fucking bullshit when I should be playing fucking Dead by Daylight, but this is just who I am. Yeah, radicalized by the alt-right at the age of 12, I escaped that. I refuse to believe that. My god, I know it's true, but for... Yeah, I mean, you radicalized by the alt-right at the age of 12, you escape, though. Yeah, that happens a lot. Unfortunately, in a lot of gamer circles, that happens a lot. Here, I'm gonna be real, I did buy into some of it, but in a very liberal way. Like I bought into it, I bought into it in that, oh, well, you know... It was the more like, well, punching Nazis just gives them what they want, which is, provably untrue now. Fucking Richard Spencer is... he got completely fucked after he got punched, but yeah, anyway. And I hate that this happened. Now, now you're a trans girl, congratulations! Thel bringing in the massive cope, oh, fuck. Yeah, God, I'm getting flashbacks to early 2010s, and I hate to see it. Yeah, I'm giving, but yeah, essentially one of the things that happened, right? Sorry, okay, I have had some coffee. My mind is going in 30 different directions. It's a split road. Let me choose one of these roads instead of hopping between them like a Psychonauts boy. Okay, so the thing I was saying, the mindset behind a lot of the gamers being mad at women for oppressing them, and this is not me like justifying it, because I feel like explaining their mindset doesn't justify it, it just makes them sound more batshit fucking insane. So, ultimately, the idea is because of the fact that I watch, like, a lot of cartoons and maybe experience some of this themselves, I honestly think it was mostly the cartoons. The idea was that when they were in school, in, like, high school, and a lot of them still were, or in junior high, a lot of them still were, when they were in, like, these places, and they would talk about video games, they would be bullied by women. Like, they would try to tell a girl about how they were interested in video games, and the girl would be like, haha, those are for losers, for, like, years and years and years. And they'd constantly be like, those guys are losers. But then the fucking dude bros started playing video games, and then they were like, well, why aren't the guys paying attention to me? And so they tried to get into video games and began invading our fucking spaces. And then they expect us to take us seriously after years of them being mean to us about the video games. They want to come into here and then talk about video games themselves, and then they make up stories like, oh, I've been playing video games for literally as long as you have. We actually talked about it a couple of times. Maybe you should have talked about to other girls who were actually into video games. No, you all hated them as one because of your fucking femoid hive mind that you got from planet Venus. just which then, of course, if you notice, has a lot of stuff that essentially sort of, you might assume that it's like that this was like this is a lot of incel thing, right? And you'd think that like the incels used this to infiltrate gamers. No, inceldom grew from that seed. Incels are gamers who are mad at it. Oh, fuck me. One of the funniest thing in Elliot Rodgers' entire, like, novel-length manifesto is that he directly admits that when he got his friends into World of Warcraft, they were just immediately better than him, even though they had no interest in, like, playing video games at all before that. Like, they just hugely surpassed him because they were just better at that shit. Get fucked. Little bitch. Ooh. Sorry. Lies. Streamlabs is lying. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I need to turn that off. You know what? I'm gonna actually play Dead by Daylight. Talking about gamer game. I don't have the same rule that Dawson does about not talking about politics, and if I did, then I just broke that rule for an entire 45 minutes. I apologize. You guys came here to see Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna get on that shit. We putting points into Kazan. We're gonna play Kazan. I'm really bad at this screamy man. And yeah, femoid hive mind. Yeah, it was kind of you cuties, the political stance. Or it was, I was bullied in high school. Oh, yeah. And also, you know, another thing about the incels is the Chads and the Stacys and all of that shit. That shit grew out of Gamergate too. That shit also, because again, it was like the Chads started getting into games, and that's why the femoids started getting into games. And then because the femoids, who are all like these girly girls who just want Chads, are also feminists. When feminists got involved in video games and started critiquing them like they're an actual fucking art form, then they got on, I'm on this shit again, god fuck man. Then they got on, then they got on about that, right? And it's this like entire fucking Charlie web of horseshit that makes no fucking sense. It's batshit insane. Yeah. And this also goes into, like, previous, like, before the 2000, like, in the late 2000s, there was this big push to make video games, like, respected as an art form in the same way that, like, films are, especially because of the fact that video games are becoming a big industry, like films are. And, that push did actually attract people to discuss video games as though they were a big art form, and then, a lot of dude bros, who wanted that originally so that they would take them seriously, felt that instead of that happening, like them being, like, gamers being taken seriously, games were being invaded and they were being taken less seriously for enjoying games in the way that they did. So they felt like, when games became an art, they felt like they had been ousted, which is why you have all of these people saying, games shouldn't be political, they should just be fun now. Okay, I think that's it. I think I kind of went over everything. Fucking ridiculous. To be fair, when we came here for you, and it's fun hearing these thoughts. Aww. Thank you. That's incredibly nice. I'm here for the bullshit, though. It's much more interesting. Yeah, this is bullshit. Fine, I'm also enjoying hearing you talk about these things. I'm glad I managed to get Thel to go off on a whole ass rant by saying Mass Effect cool. Well, here's the thing. I agree Mass Effect cool, but Mass Effect 3, right? Mass Effect 3 is just such a thing. Oh, right. And the reason I was fucking talking about this shit in the gosh damn first place was because I was trying to build up to something. And the build-up was, they co-opted a lot of actual problems that were happening in the video game industry at the point in time. For instance, the biggest thing that the Gamergate movement actively co-opted was there was a fucking problem in the video games journalism industry. It had nothing to do with feminism. It had to do with capitalism. This problem was best emblematized, shown off if you look at the creation of Giant Bomb. GameSpot, which is a big thing that GameSpot is a big company. GameSpot receives ad revenue from EA Games. EA Games releases a game called Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days. Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days sucks fucking ass. So, some guys who review it for GameSpot, no, what? Oh, okay, no, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, GameSpot. It was GameSpot. They review it for GameSpot, and they give it a low score and say it sucks. But GameSpot says EA is going to pull our funding if you guys give this a lower score. You have to give it a higher score so that we can continue to have the funding. So these guys all quit and formed Giant Bomb, which is why Giant Bomb exists. The problem wasn't feminism, it was fucking capitalism. And it's so insane that it got bastardized in that way. And IGN has essentially been doing the exact same thing this entire time. These publications actively take ad revenue from fucking, like, video games companies. And they are reviewing video games, but, you know, they're being paid by, they're getting their money from these people who they're reviewing, so it's really hard to take their reviews seriously, or their ratings seriously, because of how tied in to the money they are. And it's still a thing that's happening. And this sort of came to a head, and this was sort of emblematic of the problem when IGN released Gamers Are Entitled video. There was this video that one of the IGN guys put out when everyone criticized the ending to Mass Effect, saying, well, gamers are just entitled. You know, they wanted a good ending to this game, but games developers don't owe them that. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? They're criticizing the story for being bad. This is something that happens. And of course, this is something that, you know, they received a lot of backlash for giving the game a good score when it had kind of a shitty ending. It was not a good ending. It was bad, and then they did this weird thing, and it just came off like, this is for the ad revenue, isn't it, man? EA Games is not gonna fuck you, right? And so what they did is this entitled thing then was co-opted, and I saw this happen, was co-opted by the guys trying to create Gamergate, saying, you see, they don't take us gamers seriously. This is a SJW fucking bullshit to try to keep us gamers down. They want to invade our spaces. They fucking did this. Absolutely insane. I'm glad I'm gaining viewers. God, moviegoers are so entitled. They want a good movie from film. Yeah, sorry, let me actually read the thing. Mass Effect is the epitome of a thing. Yeah, it is so a thing. Mass Effect is like the most politically game in existence. Capitalism is always the problem. Yeah, I mean, we must flee to the one place uncorrupted by its space. EA Games is gonna fuck you, but not in a good way. I mean, they're not gonna fuck IGN. You know, listen, IGN is a very, very good bottom. IGN is very, very good to their boyfriend, EA Games. They'll give EA Games as many 8.5s as they can when they're not sleeping with Nintendo, and also all of the other, you know, video game ones. They will give Daddy all sorts of their good reviews, and they will get all that good money for being good boys. This is what capitalism does. It turns journalists into bottoms. IGN is wife's boyfriend. IGN is like a cheap hooker than yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, you're right. IGN is listen. There are some publications that are like good bottoms. IGN is definitely a cheap hooker. I'll let you do whatever you want to my publications if you paid enough money. And then, like, Wayne goes, and then, fucking, well, but then again, but, like, let's be real, I don't think that okay, so to be fair, I do not, like, I'm trying not to imply that the, entitled video was something that EA paid for. I don't think it was. I think that it was directly in response to the criticism that IGN was getting by one of IGN's writers. Like, 100% was that. Like I do not think EA paid them to do that. EA Games was, oh fuck, and then that goes back to another thing that EA was doing, sort of business thing. So, okay, a lot of people were criticizing EA's business practices, and one of the things that EA Games did was then said you guys were all homophobic for doing that, because they'd, like, done a couple of, like, games for gays or something. They like doubled down on because this was when people were starting to really criticize EA for destroying video games companies. They then proceeded to double down on like visibility for gay people, and like they then used that to sort of bury any criticism of their business practices, which is disgusting, but it fucking gave the alt-right a reason to be like, you see, the gays are doing this. God, what? It's such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. The whole fucking, that whole time in video, the fact that it like led to the shit that we have now is, I'm not exactly sure that we live in the real world anymore. This shit is just so batshit bonkers fucking insane. This is like shit that I wouldn't write because it's too stupid to even think about. Like, it's not even like that it's like, oh, that's too on the nose. It's like, that's the fucking wackiest goddamn thing I've ever heard. What are you talking about? Gamers? And it's just like, no, I got to watch it happen. I watched it all transpire. I was in the video games forums. I was on 4chan at the time. Such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess the whole thing was. God. Yeah, no, good. Cheater, Google en passant, holy hell. EA's solution is literally any blowback is to double down. Somehow they aren't dead yet. As a certified gay person, TM, yeah, I fucking hate EA. Certified person, I also fucking hate EA. Everyone fucking hates EA. I don't know how EA is still, oh yeah, I know how EA is still in business. They release a fucking sports game every year and it does really well. That's been their business model, and also they're kind of, at this point, a little bit too big to fail. No matter how many people hate them, they get fucking tax money from the US government. They did during COVID for potential losses. That's not a fucking joke. EA is taking your tax money. It doesn't matter if, like it's so weird because, like, you cannot boycott a company like EA into, like, out of business or to doing anything because you were paying them no matter what if you pay taxes. Like, they reap benefits from taxes, and it wasn't just for COVID, it was like, they did it in 2019, too. It's, such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. And getting my tax money, yeah, alright. Well, if you ain't in fucking America, don't worry, it ain't. EA follows the Todd Howard model of just release the same game again every year. Oh! No. Todd Howard follows the EA model of just release the same fucking game every year. The EA and Call of Duty model. That they were doing it way before Skyrim came out. They have been doing it for a long fucking time. The amount of time that they have been doing it is getting into high school age. Ridiculous shit. He is out there saying we believe in diversity, so you can be sure they're a month away from having their own scandal revealed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not only that, but like, oh, the whole like sexual harassment thing. That's not. Are they doing that in EA2? Speculation. EA2. Speculation. Of course they fucking are. This is not a problem with, like, this is a problem with the kind of people who get into video games, right? Like, my dad works, my dad legitimately worked for video games. And, so yeah, I can tell you that it's, there are a lot of guys, in there that are dude bros. I feel like is kind of the wrong moniker. They're tech dude bros, which is a very, very different type of dude bro. They are the dude bros who are respectful, but still ultimately deeply sexist. They're not really respectful, but they're like they have an incredibly low amount of self-esteem. They're trying to get a girl, and through that, they essentially project a shit ton onto the girl that they assume will be, like, their perfect woman, and it's just, it's the whole nerd thing, and it's just, that's why I'm not a nerd, that's why I'm a goth. Because sometimes nerds are, not good. I mean, a lot of people who are nerds are great. Some of the best people I know are nerds, but some of the worst people I know are nerds. The nerd is a spectrum. A terrible, horrible spectrum. Yeah. Oh yeah. It exists in a disturbing amount of fields. That's even a problem with the gaming industry. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's. I would say it's more of a big thing with like tech. I think it's tech bros. Really, ultimately, gamers and capitalists. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The source of evil was gamers all along. I hate that that's actually unironically a true thing that you can actually say. The Gamergate is the source of the incel movement because it started a lot of the mindset of that. It is the fucking source of the alt-right being the way that it is because it essentially introduced a whole generation of white boys who were feeling like they were being shit on by the world because of guess fucking what. And it introduced them to the you know, far-right concepts and decided that that is the solution to all of their life problems. And, then you had all of the other right, like the right-osphere guys, who were already doing their own thing. Like these crazy fucking right-wing conspiracy theories that then eventually found their way into gamer culture because they believed a lot of the same things, poisoned, like, the gamer culture with that fucking conspiracy theory stuff, and then you have QAnon, which then forms out of that shit. After, you know, people who are being too racist for 4chan have to make their own fucking board 8chan. It's a whole deal. A whole deal that I have had the distinct pleasure of watching unfold from the seeds to the horrible, smelly flower that it is today. I'll probably keep going on this shit while I play Oni, but I do want to actually play the game. Reject humanity, just fucking die. There's no end to this rabbit hole. Well, technically there is an end to this rabbit hole, it's just the modern day. What they're gonna do next? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they'll just abandon video games entirely, because, like, I mean, ultimately, they haven't been doing a lot, like, I feel like gamer, oh, shit. I feel like gamer outrage is kind of like a passe thing. It's like, it's not something they really do anymore. Nope. They don't really get outraged about video games as much. They've moved on to bigger pastures. Especially because, like, currently you have Fox News talking about nothing but, like, cultural war stuff. It's this rabbit hole, but the gaming industry has a shovel. Yeah, that's true. Okay. But yeah. Essentially, there's just a lot of other culture war stuff that they've gotten onto, and they've just decided to go with that instead of video games for a lot of the time, but a lot of them still are on video games a little bit. Like, you have guys like the Quartering who are still, like, on this shit and have been for decades. And, like, a ton of other motherfuckers. It's a whole thing. Oh, god damn it, it's doing it again. Entirely convinced we're not birthed, they just arose from the muck of humanity and wandered out into society. You see? It's understandable that you would think that. But, like, ultimately, a lot of these people are birthed. And one of the things that I find very interesting about this is, how is someone who is just born into the world that we exist now gets to a mental state in which they would believe shit that is so patently false? Shit that has no bearing in reality. Things like the incels, right? Just the absolute most moronic shit. They could be proved purely by the existence of their own grandmother. Like, how do they get to a point where they just like they think these things? What is the baseline? How do they get to the bottom? That's the stuff that really interests me, and like how does that work in their brains? Which is one of the things. Okay, all right, who are we up against? And okay, this Dwight is probably like super new. The Cheryl's also probably new. The Fangmen I have to watch out. The two Fangmens I'm gonna have to watch out for. Unless I know him. He is me. Hence, yeah. Because of people's hate being wrong, People hate being vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, well, that's one thing. That's how they stay in it, but how did they get it in the first place, right? Like, what is the underlying belief that got them there, right? And for different ideologies, it's completely different things. It's like, it's this essentially, a lot of it is this underlying concept of, so then it must be true, right? Like, I can agree that I have heard many a tale of gamers and nerds being bullied for being gamers and nerds. Assumedly, they also do not get girlfriends. I have heard and seen many a tale. Therefore, it must be true. And being that it must be true, this chart with Mario saying that the women had constantly scorned the gamers for years, decades even, and then immediately encroached into their spaces wondering why they're not allowed, why nothing is pandering to them, must be true because of the fact that clearly these motherfuckers are invading gamerdom. They're invading the very gamer that I am. My entire culture is under attack by these people who attacked me previously. I'm going to go to these fucking generators over here. What? Never mind. I'm going to this one. Was that someone that I saw? But yeah, it's a whole fucking thing, and I'll probably get onto it more when I'm not into it in a game, because I could just go on about this for hours, and probably will. I lost the man. I lost the man completely. I don't know where he went. I probably should have gone to these generators, because it didn't look like it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hi. Oh, did I not get those over there? Oh, no. I think I saw the one this way. No? Oh. Come on, this one. Oh, that's the Dwight. That's the Dweet. Let's see if we can get the Dweet. Hit the Dweet. Heat the Dweet. Heat the Dweet. Heat the Dweet. Heat the Dweet. Where is he? I have no power. No. Imagine being a gamer then. Oh shit, I can't look at chat, unfortunately. I wish I could put chat up there in the corner, but like of my screen. That would be a cool thing. Hey, Streamlabs OBS, work on that shit. Ah! Heat the Dweet! He's unfortunately been wanting me for a good long time. Which ain't great for me, but I did get him a hit. The other one, oh, yep, there we go. Why didn't you run? You should have ran immediately when you saw me doing that, but now I'm gonna catch up to you. You gonna waste all these fucking pallets? Hit it. Do it. Fuck it. But yeah, they want to get a hit on me. Oh, I think they were trying to, do the thing, but they didn't, like, successfully. Yeah, they're just gonna waste all the pallets. Oh shit, that doesn't go out right. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing bad. Maybe I won't do this challenge, because I'm really bad at fucking our boy Kazan. Oh, they did build this box. Alright. How did I miss? The fuck was that? That's weird though, right? Yeah, they're running me around this circle. I'm being silly, yeah. I'm not doing very good at this at all. At all! Where the fuck? Where the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? Very officially Minecraft boomer. Oh, I didn't. He's already injured. I could have just smacked him. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm bad at this, man. I'm being stupid. I'm being silly. I keep thinking he's gonna hit me with that. There you go. Ah! kind of doing bad. That's okay, though. I just need a sacrifice. Missed! That was close, but I expected that. Like, the whole ass expected that. That's fine. Yeah. You know, like, several fucking viewers for just talking about bullshit about Gamergate. Fucking A! Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. My head is not in the game right now. I'm thinking about 50 other things, but it's okay. Also, I'm playing a killer that I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a break after this game because I've been streaming for like it's been like an hour and 10 minutes, which is fine. Yeah, but yeah. And we'll talk more about crazy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose this game. It's fine. It's fine. I honestly, I'm not even like upset about it or anything. I don't give a shit. I'm doing bad. That's okay. Sometimes I do bad. Oh, there's the Cheryl. Hi. I also do. Ah! I'm putting on a closer hook this time. Fucking asshole. Jeez. No, I'm not gonna do that. Are you kidding me? You think I'm stupid? I'm putting him on a hook. They're also doing that generator, so. Yeah, they think I'm super new, which is. You know, I'm playing like I'm super new. I'm not great. I'm not doing great. Oop. Also, I think it's kind of remarkable that. Oh, I'll read that in a second. Yeah. Do it. They wanted to get that hit on me, which I find extremely amusing. I'm gonna get this Cheryl because I'm pretty sure she's kind of new. She wants to get hit. Yeah, there's no one here. There isn't one there. There's not. Why are you running around this like this? That was good though. See me break that fucking thing? Oh, you see I'm really bad at hitting that. Cause I could take her down like immediately if I don't. Hey, I also need to use my demon charge more. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I see what happened. Ah, fuck. Yeah, doing bad, but that's okay. But yeah. I will get on reading that stuff like when I get back. I'm gonna turn into a debate streamer. I just debate gamers. Yeah, they're right here. Hi, Cheryl. Crawl! I'm just getting blood wounds. We getting blood wounds. Oh. Whoa! Oh, alright, nah, she ain't crawling. Okay, fair enough. Bait streamer, but in attendance, and we're all in attendance or in agreement, yeah! I just become a debate streamer where I debate with people I just completely agree with, and we just like nod at each other's like sayings. We just like, I completely agree. Oh yes, a very good point by you. Yes, that's right. I also agree about this thing. Debate me. We'll have a friendly conversation where none of us disagrees with each other. Or like our conversations will be like minor things like well actually I don't believe that the Gamergate truly started around 2010 with all of that sort of thing. What I believe is something a little bit smaller and more simple. The Gamergate began around in the early 2000s. I believe that the art in gamer was always going to end up a Gamergate thing, and not just was bastardized by the game. It's just like little points like that, right? Let's just say hypothetically, League of Legends. Just stop playing that. So it's not hypothetical. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Oh yeah. Let me actually read all of the stuff, right? All right. Also, I think it's kind of remarkable that these people make a multi-competitive, competitive horror game. At least it seems like a horror game to me. Very suspenseful, feeling defenseless. If it played, it was not like the killer. I would just be cowering and sneaking around in constant fear. Yeah. That's a Dead by Daylight thing. Dead by Daylight. Okay, so It all started with a Tumblr post where someone suggested the kind of game that this is. Like, someone plays as a murderer, and a bunch of other people play as the survivors, and you gotta hide from them. And the thing is, Dead by Daylight is far from the first one. The first one I remember actually hearing about was a game called Damned. I played a lot of it, and I thought it was a lot of fun. And this kind of also spawned, like, Evolve, which was like a bunch of guys shot at a big monster, and it sucked. It was an EA game. There was, after Evolve, the one that I played a lot of was Depth, where it was like this, except you play as a shark, and I was in the top 100 sharks in the entire video game, like, of all of the people who played the video game. And then Dead by Daylight came along and just ended up being the best one, because there was a lot of stuff like this. Because ultimately, Dead by Daylight has, like, sort of high-level strategy play. So there's a reason to keep coming back to Dead by Daylight, whereas a lot of those are just kind of like hype. Oh! Dead Realm was another one that... Dead Realm was such a fucking thing. Just stop playing that. Debate people are on their weird food opinions when all of the games that played so it was good day not to subsidize the bad ones. Yeah, good! Like Pineapple on Pizza or something. We should play Depth. Yeah, oh, we should play Depth. Oh, I would like to. I'd love to go back to Depth. Like... Oh, Depth was so much fun. But there was one that came out. It was called Dead Realm. And it seemed for a while, because like a lot of the YouTubers and streamers loved to play it, that it was going to be what Dead by Daylight was. And it was essentially just hide and seek. You played as a person who hid, and you had to like survive like a certain time limit or whatever. And if like the killer found you once, you died, so it was gameplay-wise, it wasn't nearly as like interesting as Dead by Daylight. It wasn't nearly as competitive. But it was really fun until they completely fucked it up. Like, they had a bunch of server-side lag that, like, they upgraded their servers or changed how their servers work or something, and it just made, like, the game completely fucking unplayable. Completely unplayable. The lag was so bad. And, then they went on silence for, like, half a year, came back, said, we fixed it. It wasn't fixed, and then they never said anything again. It was abandonware. And that was partially due to the rise of fucking Dead by Daylight, which was just way, way better. And so you think about high-level strategy in Dead by Daylight, you're a nerd. Completely agree. But yeah, ultimately, Dead by Daylight has a reason to, like, keep coming back to it, because there's, like, you can, there are things that you can do. You can mix and match perks, you can, like, mix and match characters, do bullshit builds. It's here's the thing. Gamers like a lot of things to be very technical, which, I mean, I'm not that kind of gamer, but a lot of gamers like things to be very technical. They like to do dumb bullshit in video games, and Dead by Daylight gives them a lot of room to. But what it also does is it gives Dead by Daylight a lot of ability to, like, play it for a long period of time, right? Because of the fact that there's, like, there's a pretty high skill ceiling to Dead by Daylight, there's always a reason to keep coming back to it, because, you know, you haven't reached that skill ceiling yet. There's a bunch of other things that you're doing. Not just new killers have come out, but, like, these new killers change the meta in some way. The competitive aspect keeps people, like, engaged. It's good for the longevity of the game, ultimately. Which is why it's become the kind of monolith in the very small genre that it is. You just ignore my elegant TLDR set to make my... Sorry, I didn't get to it. I started talking about... Yeah. Minecraft... Oh, yeah, now, Minecraft... Oh, fucking... Let me scroll way up. More people who are entirely convinced that we are not birthed, because... Indoctrination. In case of a small truth being blown up like a fucking supernova. Imagine being a gamer. Yeah, watch this. I'm drawing a Minecraft Strider. I'm unsure of how to draw the legs. For clarification, I'm uncubifying it. So we're a normal water Strider. I think it's mostly these people want a narrative that somehow justifies the horrible shit they say and feel. And I don't want to have to confront it or seek improvement. Well, I mean, that's definitely part of it. Though the thing is a lot of, like, the gamers who were into it, starting up, and I'm just going down the thing now. A lot of the gamers who were into it, right? A lot of them started up with this underlying without the underlying beliefs or things that they feel, and then they then were fed these things as a solution to their problems that didn't have anything to do with them. They were fed those as like a solution to them. And then they keep into it because now they feel that way. Because a lot of these people didn't start off like that, right? They didn't just like start feeling sexist or start feeling racist. A lot of them were not that, and then were fed that to them. It's this whole with like a little one of you said like the small truth being blown up like a fucking supernova. Yeah, Firefly said that, and yeah, that's it, they blow up the small truth into a supernova. Then they take something about that truth and say, this minority group did it, and that's what it's like the whole like my job security isn't as good because my boss is a piece of shit and capitalism is letting him do whatever he wants. And actually it's, then the like racists come in, oh ho ho, but don't you know about the people coming from across the border trying to take that job from you? That's what the reason is. Sort of incepting this idea of this problem being a problem from another thing. And people are saying new things in the chat, and I have to fucking... I'm still on the top. My way of coping is superior. Weird two-legged frogs with whiskers. The wade through lava. Oh, yeah. I want to play more Minecraft. I just accept that I am a terrible person and the world would be better without me and continue persisting out of sheer spite. No, you're not a terrible person. You're a wonderful person, and we love to see you every day that you show up. You are valid and respected, at least in these streams. Don't know what those... Oh, yeah. So weird two-legged... Oh, yeah, the Striders being, like, yeah. Also a Minecraft boomer and don't know what all that is. Also, I think it's kind of remarkable that these people managed to make a multiplayer, and then we go back. Long story short, you like Mass Effect. The Mass Effect games, aside from the third one, are pretty fucking good. And which makes the third one so disappointing. And that's what a lot of the discussion around that time was. But in hindsight, the discussion around Mass Effect 3 is just so much more fucking interesting and intricate and crazy. Owning gamers with facts and logic, that's the brain. Yeah, let's read the newer stuff, yeah. I do wish it had more competitions. Well, the problem with competitions in Dead by Daylight is that, Dead by Daylight YouTuber that Dalton was showing me was explaining this really well, and I think he's completely right about this, is essentially the two people who are playing Dead by Daylight are playing like the two teams are just playing two completely different games, right? The killer is playing a different game than the survivors. So being competitive on Dead by Daylight is really, really difficult because like you're not competing and trying to like with like something like fucking Call of Duty or soccer. Those both are let's because I think it has a bigger competitive scene. Fucking Counter-Strike. Like Counter-Strike or soccer, right? Counter-Strike and soccer, you have two teams trying to do the exact same thing and be better at doing the thing than the other team is, who is trying to do the exact same thing. Dead by Daylight is two teams trying to do different things to each other, right? It's so having having competitions for it is a little bit weird, and like having like a competitive scene for Dead by Daylight is a little bit weird. But being competitive about Dead by Daylight is also kind of weird, but it's built around the idea of finding ways to beat these guys. Oh, yeah, and the people are writing fucking paragraphs, and oh, god damn it, yeah, I need to fix that. I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna fix that right gosh dang now. Streamlabs dashboard. It's abusing a bunch of logical fallacies. Ass effect. No, they changed the ass shots. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so crazy that we've created a system in which to have humanity do less work and automate more jobs. Like, you'd think the goal of humanity would be for everybody to have fulfilling jobs and menial, miserable labor being transferred over to robots, if that makes sense. It doesn't, in my defense, and I am tired. No, that makes complete sense. Automation is a big thing that the big KM talked about. And, yeah, the problem is like, we live in a system that does all of these things, and admittedly does come up with some inventions that can be helpful, but then it uses them in the worst possible way. Which and like in the system that we are in, automation is kind of a bad thing because it takes jobs away from people, and you need the job to be able to survive. So like if you got rid of that baseline, you don't need a job to survive, then automation suddenly becomes a fucking great thing. I don't know. It's really it's super simple stuff, but ultimately it's super simple stuff philosophically, but ultimately it means rewriting the entire way our society works. And hey, listen, I'm gonna be serious with all of you socialists. We gotta remember that shit is gonna be tough, even if everyone is on board with it, which is at the stage we're at now. We're trying to get there. That's gonna take a good couple of fucking years. Even if we do it in like the quickest possible way where we just immediately switch to a socialist government, creating all of the infrastructure and all of the stuff to like have that be possible is gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a lot of fucking work. Like for real, that is not something that's going to prop up overnight. It's like, and like currently we're not even in the situation where we would. It is going to be long and hard because we have built a society around being bad by doing bad things, and to create a society of doing good things, we have to change a lot of intrinsic things about the society, which is going to take some fucking time. But talking about it like we need to do it now is good, and we should do it always. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm getting super political. I'm breaking every one of Dawson's rules. We live in a society. Hashtag, yeah, we do. Thank you, the Jonker. We do live in a society. You're correct. I mean, major obstacle is the idea that everyone having a fulfilling job is that most people don't want a job that would fulfill them, or don't know what job would fulfill them. Oh yeah, and that's completely true. Yeah, that is really, that's like a very difficult obstacle. Like personally for me, that's not a difficult obstacle because like, the shit that I'm doing right now for Hollow Knight is deeply fulfilling. I fucking adore doing it. And if I could do that the rest of my life, then I would just die a happy man. I think it's fantastic. Making YouTube videos is great. It is a lot of work, but I don't give a fuck. I love it. Though, yeah, finding a job that is fulfilling for, like, you as a specific person is very difficult. So one of the ways that we could talk about that is we just use, something like, and the truth is that ultimately there are a lot of jobs that are going to need to be filled by people that kind of can't be automated, that are going to suck fucking ass, that are entirely necessary for a society to function. However, I believe that those jobs, and they're not currently, should probably just pay the most. Like, if you want to be the super, like, super badass uncle who, like, gets a bunch of shit, like, you know, if we're talking about, like, a moneyed society, or even, like, a society with fucking, what is it? Like, a society with labor vouchers, then like the people who should get paid for the most are the guys who work in the fucking sewers. You want to be the rich uncle who gets your fucking kid the sexiest Barbie doll? You work in the fucking sewers. Payment proportional to suffering. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ultimately. Let me just write stupid shit about gamers all day. That's my fulfilling job. Yeah, I mean, me too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a fulfilling, it's deeply fulfilling job. Talking shit about gamers all day. It's great. I love doing it. Also, I love doing this off the cuff shit. This is very nice. I said I was going to be right back 20 fucking minutes ago. Alright. Well, if you'll excuse me, I am actually going to be right back. And you know what? I think I'm going to grab a little bit of pizza before we start this shit back up. And I think I'm going to play as someone else so I can, like, warm up before I jump right into Chasm, because the boy tough. The boy tough. But yeah, we got on a whole tangent specifically about, like, building socialism. Truly, this is where Gamergate gets us. And you know what? If it does, thank you, Gamergate, you fucking maniacs. You fucking bastard dickheads. What the fuck is your entire thing? What is your ridiculous shit? I'm gonna be right back. You guys can see the nice be right back screen that I have. Okay. I am back. Give me half a second to get all of my stuff set up, so we'll turn off the TV next. Let me get my stuff set up. Alright, go back to the stream. Okay, hello, I am back. And let me tell you guys something. So, the rest of the family went to Costco today, which is wonderful. And they bought something that I didn't know Costco sold. They bought what is half a gallon of Kirkland's Signature Irish Cream. I'm back. I am Firefly. Hello, Firefly. I am back. But so they bought half a fucking gallon of Irish cream, like Bailey's Irish cream, the alcoholic beverage. And I didn't know they sold those in half fucking gallons. That's a lot of Irish cream. So I am going to drink the Irish cream. I'm going to have some. I thought you thought I was bad at Kazan before. I'm about to get a whole lot worse. Oh my fucking god. Oh boy. Ooh, that's strong. Ooh, that's strong. I'll have you know, people hang out with me willingly. Yeah, suckers. Oh, yeah, but another thing I wanted to say, I honestly, I want to be, I don't want this to be an entirely political stream. I want to be a gamer who gets political sometimes, rather than the other way around. Specifically, it's like, because I'm afraid I'm going to, oh, no, Dawson, I got all of Dawson's guys back. Specifically because of the fact that, like, there's a lot of shit that I just don't know. A lot of this shit I haven't directly studied. And also, one of the people who watches this stream more than anyone else is Freezon, who is literally working on his political science doctoral thesis this instant. And I'm afraid of embarrassing myself. Oh, I'm sure he would correct me. Is it Luck of the Irish or something? Well, no, this is gonna give him lots of Luck of the... That's weird because now I'm playing again. Weird. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Graveyard Dawson. So, okay, so here's one of the things, right? You notice all of these killers that I have. Several of them I have because Graveyard Dawson, our friend Dawson, who's over at Dawson's stream, you can go find Dawson's stream at Dawson's stream, are ones that he bought that I don't own. But because we use family sharing to share a bunch of our games with each other, I get a lot of all of the DLCs that he, like, purchased on Steam. And I didn't have those in the beginning of the stream, but the funny thing is now that he's actually playing a game on Steam and not playing League of Legends, for some reason I have all of them now, which is fucking weird. Oh, and right, I do not have Pinsman. I'll get Pinsman next time. We'll play Pinsman next time. I'm sorry for not having Pinsman on the time he came out, but we will play Pinsman. Also, I have pizza, which I'm going to eat with my booze, so I don't drink booze on an empty stomach. It's okay, Thel. Being confidently wrong is an essential aspect of politics. Should I stop sending massive walls of text? No. Though do not. For if you guys want to talk about this and like send massive walls of text, that's fine. I'll respond to them. I have absolutely no problem with you guys sending massive walls of text because one, I do the exact same thing. So. He's fine, he just needs a second. So one, I do the exact same thing, so like, I obviously have no problem. No problem with you guys doing it. And secondly, it gives me a reason to talk about shit, and it gives it starts a conversation, and a conversation started in a fucking stream keeps people engaged, and it keeps people coming on in, so that they can talk about the conversation thing too, if they want. Also, hey Haas00312, hey, you know what would have been nice? You could have come in and done that spam shit when I was talking about all that Gamergate stuff, my man. That would have been a great fucking time to do that shit. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more. I noticed that. I knew exactly what that shit was, like, immediately. I'm that kind of fucking slut. But then, speaking of paragraphs, still waiting. Wait, I don't remember the fucking shit that you did. Hold on, let me go find a fucking paragraph that Firefly wrote so I can actually read it. Major obstacle of the idea of everyone having a filling job. It was definitely before that. It's pig doodles. My way of coping is superior. I just accept the fact that you are beautiful and we love you. I did respond to that one. Multi-stream, Firefly fluff. Disturbing amount of field. It exists in a disturbing amount of fields. Where the fuck is the big... Most politically gaming in existence. Mass Effect is the epitome of a thing. It's so a thing. It's the most politically gaming in existence. Capitalism is the speed of the place, uncorrupted by its space. I'm not finding which one you're talking about. I am not finding the one that you were talking about. I'm sorry, Firefly. I would love to, but waiting for your paragraph on postmodernism. Well, you see, now, postmodernism is a very, very, very large umbrella that means a lot of different things depending on what you're talking about, right? If it's postmodernism in arts, there are some things that there's a lot I can say about it. If it's postmodernism, like political postmodernism, is like a completely fucking different thing. No, wait, yeah, sure is. Shit. And I don't, like, here's the thing. I know a lot more about the postmodernism in art than I know about the political postmodernism. It was apparently, like, there's something like the Frankfurt School where a bunch of, like, Marxists were there and talked about doing Marxism. And, because of the fact that America is not Marxist, it didn't work. They talked about Marxists, and, like, I think there was a bunch of infighting and some stuff happened, and now, every conservative blames them for everything that's ever, like, that they conceive of being wrong. Which is weird, because it didn't really do anything. Minecraft communism or Minecraft communism on... I mean, yeah, that's fair. But then there's, like, postmodernism in art has very little to do with Marxism, and it's more, like, a concept of redefining the idea of what art is and can be, right? And, of course, these two things get lumped in together, like, as being a secret plot, even though there's just two weird and different things that use the same word. Postmodernism in art is essentially break down the current structure, which I suppose is what postmodernism in politics is if you look at it in a super broad sense. But it means, like, in art it means, like, all of this stuff is built up of what art is supposed to be. And art has become this, like, thing that makes money in these specific ways. What we need to do is we need to rethink how art works. And rethink what is art. Because the last time that we did that was in the French reject thing for, like, the church. Like, the church rejected a bunch of paintings in France, and the rejected gallery had a bunch of more interesting paintings, and people loved that a lot more than they did the other thing. And then, like, this was sort of came back with, like, in film, there were French guys, like, doing the French New Wave and stuff, you know, like, you had Godard, who was, saying that the current, like, movies that were being made by big French studios all sucked fucking ass. I don't know if the ones that are considered B-movies are actually real art because they're made by guys, like, directors who believe in what they're making. The director is the author of a film, and this is more emblematic in westerns and mystery movies than like it's more emblematic in like westerns and mystery movies than it is in like big budget, you know, French made for the Oscars, Oscar bait bullshit. That was like his entire point. And, like, that sort of redefined the film industry. You had, like, guys like, Soup Man? The man who did The Soup and made that one movie that was just image of, like, New York City skyline, you know, that guy? I can't fucking remember. Andy Warhol! Andy Warhol was also, like, doing, like mixing art with, like, advertising as, like, a concept. It was, like, just redefining what art was. And what it could be. And could art be anything? We don't know. That's the whole point, is to have a conversation about what art can be. Should art be of the times? Should it be directly moral, or should it leave things up to interpretation? How should art work? You know, stuff like that. That's what essentially postmodernism in art was. And it gave birth to video games. Sorry, let me just read all of the fucking things. Give me my free hardcore, Give me back of my free hardcore, but quote the webpage 404. No, yeah, sure is. That's what I told my sister. She did not. Wrote a paragraph, Minecraft communism on Tumblr. She asked about postmodernism and as an unapplied philosophy, a view on life as a whole and its core tenets. Now, that's very difficult. Because it's like, I guess that would just be like anti-structuralism. Like, postmodernism is like a life philosophy would be like, down with everything that is, up with the new. And it would just like, and that applies to so many things in so many different ways that it's really weird to create like an entire philosophy around postmodernism, encompassing everything, just because it's so fucking different, like, depending on what you're talking about. You're not convinced that it exists because postmodernism by its essence is a dispute of standards, so without being attached to anything, there's nothing for it to dispute. Yeah, it's true. When I hear Soup Man, I just think I'm a soup. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, yeah, that man is also the Soup Man. I was talking about the man who did the paintings of the Campbell's chicken noodle soup, but the guy who did say I am a soup is also 100% the Soup Man. If someone is talking about the Soup Man and they're talking about the guy who was the soup, I'll be like, yes, I will not correct that. That is completely correct. What do you mean I meant soup? Yeah. I mean, it's possible to have an entire, like, general worldview about everything just be postmodernism. Because you can just have a general worldview be fucking anything. What has Gamergate taught us, if not, you can just make shit up and have that be your whole worldview? I mean, and more specifically, Giovanni Pottage. Soup without thinking of epithet erased. I have never done an epithet erased ever. I don't even know what kind of medium that is. Is it an amine? One of those videogums? I simply do not know. It's superpower soup. Let's play it. Let's play a game of spirits and fucking. When I'm done with this is gonna be drunk Dead by Daylight gaming. Fuck. Ooh. Literally tastes no different than Bailey's. Tastes literally no different than Bailey's Irish Cream. Fucking hot tip. If you want to buy Irish Cream for cheaper, buy the half-gallon of Irish Cream at fucking Costco rather than buying actual Bailey's. Tastes the same, my dude. Listen, I drink whiskeys and, like, I do the taste thing off of them. This shit tastes exactly the fucking same. Also, kids, for all of the children watching this, alcohol bad for you. Don't drink it until you're 21. Then you can drink it in moderation and it's okay. I haven't had, like, any fucking alcohol in, like, months. So drinking this shit is going to get me kind of drunk. It's going to get me drunk real fast. I've given up my immunity. It's a web show loosely based on an anime-inspired tabletop campaign where the people with superpowers based on a specific world, but everyone is stupid as hell. Well, that sounds fucking amazing, actually. Pig Doodle says you should probably go to sleep. All right, get some sleep there, Pig Doodles. We're glad to have you over whenever you show up. I'm glad to have everyone, even you, Haas 00312. Try again. Click here. Even you, who may be getting me to affiliate on your own. Thank you, Haas. I'm glad that you decided to be weirdly homophobic and successfully give this gay a platform through your homophobia, you silly bitch. And money, too. Dumb makes things quiet because haha more than one meaning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. So, like, one of the MC's powers is soup and another one is dumb. Oh, yeah, dumb makes quiet because... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Very funny and can be strangely genuine at times. Oh, I love that. But yeah, that actually reminds me of a campaign that I played several years ago that FlashGen actually DM'd. And unfortunately, we kind of gave FlashGen a little bit of a hard time. One, because one of the players in that game was, their very famous Jeff. If you want information about Jeff, go on to Dawson's stream and ask him about Jeff. Now, for those of you who are listening, you're probably going to think I should go to Dawson's stream and ask him about Jeff unprompted. Fucking do it. It'll be the funniest shit. I guarantee it. Go ask about Jeff, completely unprompted on Dawson's stream. My hot tip for Dawson's stream. Breezon has heard many stories of Jeff. I heard her. There she is. What? Fuck? No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know if I'm like... I'm getting fucking drunk and I'm gonna be bad at Dead by Daylight, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you Drunk Dead by Daylight. I suck. I suck at this Dead by game. Sucking at this game today. Today we're talking about not Dead by Daylight and sucking at Dead by Daylight while trying to tell people to talk about Jeff and Dawson's stream. But anyway, we had Jeff, and Jeff is a fucking could best be described as a fucker not. And Jeff definitely fucked on the thing way more than it needed to be at all, ever. But then again, we all kind of played ridiculous characters that were incredibly stupid and deeply immoral. And hi. Okay, well I guess maybe I'm. Yeah. We played characters that were deeply stupid, sometimes immoral, and did bad, dumb things. Stuck on a box. Did they run all the way around? Did they not go to... Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn it. I actually fucking lost them. Oh my god! I'm doing so bad! Hi! Okay, no, I found them. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're gonna put them on a hook. That's okay. This is the only person I've seen. Which isn't great. Also going through... Oh, hey! There's another person I've seen. Wonderful. Hi. I'm gonna go get your friend. What the fuck did that person do? Ah, that was good. It hit me. It's only 7 episodes, not a heavy watch. Oh, yeah, I probably should watch it then. You know, people talking about it in chat. I'm gonna chase this lady the entire time. Yeah, Spirit's a slow fucking killer. So like... Oh, that was a mistake, girl. I'm getting a hit out of that. I'm getting hit here, too. Oh, got her. That was... I don't know how I got her, but I got her. Grab her by the butt. Put her on a hook. That's how we do it in Dead by Daylight. Grab her by the butt. Put her on a hook. Just gotta do those 2 things. Alrighty then. Oh, fuck. Barbecue. Barbecue pop. They going for this gen. They going for this gen. I'm gonna cloak right outside of it, like right here. They going for this gen. Barbecue, 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 barbecue. They're right on. Yeah, that was a little bit silly of me. I should have done that. That just wasted a bunch of time. I don't know why I smacked at him. I've drank half of a Irish Bailey's and I'm already starting to feel it. Goddamn. I've turned into a lightweight. Truly. That's the end of the sentence. He's trying to run me the fuck away from that gen so they can finish it. I mean, that's fair. Is anyone still on the hook? No. Is that a person? Yes! David! that was some genius brain shit. Oh, did he not go up? That was some smooth brain shit that I just pulled. Oh, that was... Oh, fuck. The smooth-brainedest shit. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can see you through there. What are you doing? Okay. This isn't me a second time hooking her. Oh. Damn it. Why do you keep trying to hide in corners? It's not helping you. What are you doing? She is the weakest link. Pick her up by the butt. Grab her by the butt. Put her on a fun hook. There's one. Better get to put her on. Where are your friends? I have barbecue. They're over there, it seems. Why are they over here? That, I think, is fucking weird. Oh, yeah, this is Jake. Oh, that's a crow. I thought that was a dude. Hey, Jake, drop it. No? No, he's not going to. He's played me for a fool! This Jake Bach has played me for an absolute buffoon! Yeah. Ah! Let's get the Jake. Let's get that Jake. Let's get that Jake. Let's get that Jake. That was not smart of you, Mr. Jake, friend. I'm so sorry, Mr. Jake. Oh, the dead hard! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. This Jake knows what's up. Oh, fuck. Do it. Yeah. I wasn't actually there, Jake. Jake, that is my power. Yeah. Jacob. Yeah. Where are your friends, Jacob? Are they all close? Oh my god. Legitimately surprising. I didn't see anyone on fucking barbecue there. They're all really close. Are they in here? No. But maybe here. No. They own that one. Okay. I'm just gonna go down. They're probably downstairs. So. Are you fucking serious? What? Okay. What? Okay. I think this is Death Hook for her. I feel like I'm doing really bad, but these guys are not doing much better, so... it's okay, we're bad together. They might be getting me. Yeah, they only need to do one more gen, so they're getting me a little bit, but I think I'm gonna kill this person, so, like, that's not bad. One person dead. I saw a person go this way. I just saw a person go this way. And if that's barbecue, then they're all close. And Jake is still on a fucking hook. Oh, boy. Yeah, they went to get that. They went to go get the Jake, which is fair. What's the stairs up? Because they're right above. I can hear those bitches. I can hear them with my spirit ears. Hear it. Nah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do that. Spirit. Where is this lady? Where is those mans? I'm gonna kick this. Boom. Where are they at? Which one of these 3 generators are they doing? Apparently the bottom ones. Hate to call you guys some bottoms, but you're doing the bottom generator. There are 3 left, and unfortunately they're kind of far away and hard to get to because let's get him off the fucking generator. David! Kick it. Do it. David, fucking do it. This David knows what's up. This David I'm a little bit wary of. I kind of want to get the Jake or, like, the other one, because... Do it. Drop it. Destroy all of the fucking pallets in this area. Thank you, David. So that I can keep you guys from fucking... it's still progressing good. What? You silly bitch! I don't think they know what Spirit is. They don't know who she does. Oh, he's not gonna go for that one. I got him. I'm bloodlusted. I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck it. Right next to this hook, then. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's go, my friend. Let's find where your friends are. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Let's go. Oh, they were on that one. Okay. Yeah, and that one was so close that I couldn't barbecue it visually. I couldn't visually barbecue it. Oh, and that David is far away from all of the fucking doors. But then again, so am I. Oh, the doors are such a pain in the ass for me in particular. Or not me in particular, but they're just a pain in the ass to get to because they're like... Oh, good. Good, I'm glad they went for the David. I'm so fucking glad they went for the David. There he is. Let's get him. We're taking this David. I'm pretty sure this is Death Hook for the David. So... I am gonna get 2 kills in this game, which is good. Hey, they opened one of the gates. Which one was it? Are they gonna come for the David? Or are they gonna save their own lives? It was the other gate. Oh, they were on the other one. So they're over this way. Big Park gets hit. Oh, am I gonna get a 3K? Am I getting that fucking 3K, baby? Is that what's happening today? That's maybe what's happening. Oh, baby, we getting that 3K. Oh, no, he was on fucking Death Hook. We definitely get that. I see the other one. Where are they? Have they already left? Yeah, they already left. That's a fucking 3K out of the goddamn nowhere. Yeah, they got greedy. They got greedy. Yeah, never trust a shirtless David. Completely true. Completely true. Never trust a shirtless David. It is starting to get hot in here because I have been drinking the booze, and it makes my body feel hotter. Alrighty then. Okay. GG. Ruin Haunted is a nasty combo. Yeah, I mean, yes. True. Ruin and Haunted is a nasty combo, and that's the point. Let's see if we can't get Stridor. Yeah. And yeah, I might as well check out Epic anyways. Especially if there's only 7 episodes. Oh, fuck yes! There it is, ladies and gents! We can't afford it yet. That means we're doing another game on our girl Spirit. Reappearance. Activation charge speed. Let's go with that. Bring an offering. What should we bring today? For the offering in Dead by Daylight. Survival pudding. That will give me blood points, all kinds. Is there a killer that you want to learn but never got around to it? Not really. Honestly, like, ultimately, ultimately, like, I'm the kind of guy who likes to stick with 1 or 2, like, characters in a game like this, and just get really, really good at them. Oh, well, no, that's actually not true, Deathslinger. Maybe let's play Deathslinger. Because Deathslinger seems really fun. I'm just, like, bad at him as it stands, and I don't have, Stridor. That's a weird thing to take on him. Maybe Whispers instead. Maybe, like, yeah, let's do a Deathslinger game. Lashes out upon its destruction. Those who cross you, any survivor who cleanses the dull totem will suffer from oblivious status effects. The dull totem will suffer from oblivious. This totem is cleansed, including this one, the auras of... Oh. That would be good with Hex Ruin. And then what is this? Gearhead. Each survivor completes a good skill check while repairing a generator will be revealed the yellow word as long as it's being repaired. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Rickety chain, and then we're gonna go with snake oil. That's all we got. And we're gonna use a devout spotted owl reef. Let's play, yeah, okay, that's a good one. Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy, Dead by Daylight, win. I want to play as Jeffrey Dahmer. Dead by Daylight cowboy music plays. America level cowboy music playing. Do not trust this Jake Park. Do not like all of his cosmetics. Feng Min in that outfit also do not trust. Kate? The Yui? Maybe. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna get smacked in this game. We'll have to wait and see. Miles Edgeworth, Dead by Daylight win. Yeah, damn right. Merry Christmas. The day before Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Phoenix Wright is a good game. I need to get on Durga. We need to play more of that shit. If you want to watch me do a commentary on Phoenix Wright, go to the Dragon Lover at youtube.com. Me and Dragon play through the entire fucking first game and are working on the second game now. The man who got framed for not one, not two, but 3 murders. I mean, I would be like, spoilers, but no, that sounds about right. That's something I probably could have guessed. That sounds like something that would happen to Miles Edgeworth multiple times. 3 things is basically equivalent to 1 real murder. 1 real murder of Miles Edgeworth's entire reputation. Everyone keeps trying to frame our boy Miles for murder. Fuck him, I guess. Alright, let's play with Gun. Let's play as Gunman. This is, I have to remember I have to fucking... Alright, they're over here. Unless that was me. Yeah, they're over. They're close. They're doing this generator. Hi. Do it. You just gonna are you gonna fucking ever drop the pallet? Like, what's going on? Are you? She's just running me around in a circle. Fucking Pauly D over here. I'm sorry, that's just incredibly funny. Pauly D just jump scares me. Where'd he fucking go? I haven't shot nobody yet. I've seen 2 motherfuckers ain't shot nobody. Not a singular. Where, though? I don't see them. Oh. What? No, no, fuck. Oh, god damn it, that was the wrong button. Oh. God, I'm so dumb. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Oh, I'm so stupid. I had her! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the attack button because I thought it was the real button, which it is not, by the by. But yeah, this is a killer I just don't know very well, but it is a killer I have wanted to get good at, and you did suggest do one of those, and that's, yeah. They're close. I mean, that's what's the one thing Strider was good at. Yeah, I don't know this fucking guy at all. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. Oh. That time I wanted to do that. I saw you go behind this. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I aimed down the sights for too long. Shouldn't have done that. Also, this guy's really slow, but I'm used to it, so it's fine. Can you even jump down that? Yeah. Got her. See, now we're practicing on this boy. Yeah, his power is really just it has a gun, yeah. 100% the power is gun. Got a parent in this corner right now, I need to get up to it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck you, Pauly D! Kicking it. I'm just shooting dudes right now. I've injured almost all of them, which is very good. That means they have to heal, so, you know. Good for me, honestly. Oh, yeah. I see you there, Kate. I saw you moving. If I hit her, if I shoot her, she's down. Which is nice. I'm gonna go for the Kate. She's trying to hide. Poor baby. What, really? What? What was that? Oh, yeah, she used her fucking, she had a power, it was rock. She used rock. Yeah. I saw the Yui over here. Yeah, I'm doing bad at this, that's fine. I don't care. I'm practicing on shooting gun, man. I ain't gonna win the game yet. I ain't no good at them. But I get some hits on them, though. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, they're healing up. They're healing up. I'm giving them time to heal. Unfortunate. Oh, hi. Hey, Pauly D. Let's get his ass. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot to reload. I was looking at that bitch for so long, I didn't, like, reload. Pauly D, where'd you go? Hello, Pauly D. Good. That was good. That was a good one. Kate! I'm gonna see if I can't hit her like normal. And then I'm gonna shoot her. Ah, the house is very bad for this man. Ah! Shoot, I missed. Oh, she went out. She fucking started running. Fair. She just started running. Where is this? She is running me around the whole lot. Gosh dang. I ain't got one hook yet because I ain't super good at this particular man's. Yeah, there they go. That's fair. I've just been chasing this gate the entire time, which is kind of what they want, so like... Someone disconnected! Why? What? They were gonna win! I mean, it was probably just like an accidental EC or something. That probably wasn't them like giving up or anything. First, I hit the side of the fucking building. Let's reload and then grab Pauly D. Ah, yeah, you got away. That's fine. Yeah, I did real bad. Did real bad. That's okay. Yeah, oh, damn, that man was a red. Oh, well, it was his first time. It was like he wasn't playing like his man. Or he disconnected. Oh, whatever. It wasn't a worthwhile. Yeah, fair enough. It wasn't a worthwhile victory. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose, because I did kind of like, you know, I wasn't doing super good, so you know.
Mm. Let's put some blood points in the boy. Oh wait, no. I want to put blood points in a spirit and get Stridor. I want that fucking Stridor. Give me. I feel we got on a spirit that we can replace with Stridor. Because, okay, Stridor is pretty okay for it. Oh, yeah. There it is. Pain is 25% louder in regular, being 0% louder. Yeah, currently. But we're gonna level it up. I'm gonna give this one a test. Oh, yeah, no, anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later, and remember... What? You gotta know how to milk the pine cone. That's true. I read it as the, even though it didn't actually say that, because my brain replaced the two with the, because it made the most sense to my brain. Let's do another game of Spirit. I'm a slut for Spirit. I love this beautiful lady. GG me please. Okay. DBQ Fires, who is playing Elodie. Oh, fuck. These DBQ guys are together. They're both... These guys are a fuck squad, definitely. X-True Nightmare and Fangman and GG me please. Unless DBQ Fires and DBQ Noob are, like, new players who are... I don't know what the fuck DBK... It's a clan. These guys are clan playing together. And X-True Nightmare is probably going to be the... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't underestimate this Fangman. I think GG Me Please is going to be the easy one. Come down to Whipplenicks. Memorial sale. Everything must go. This Fangman in particular is wearing, like, socks. Just whole-ass leg socks, thigh socks. This one's wearing normal... Whole-ass thigh socks on this thing, man. My gosh. I suppose they would give you freedom of movement. Fucking Abyss, because they don't like restrict any of your joints. Well, and knee joints a little bit, so I don't know. She might be slowed down by those thigh socks. We have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. You see, this is why Spirit runs out butt-ass fucking naked to go kill everyone, with just like a couple of wraps around her boob. But other than that, is just fucking whole-ass naked. Gotta be able to move quick. It's how it works. You gonna be the Spirit, you gotta fucking move kind of quick. You gotta move quick when you're fucking, like, invisible and made out of mist. Or however the fuck the Spirit does it. She just sort of turns invisible and then disappears for a little while. She's a lot of fun. She's my favorite killer, and I love her. Damn, that alcohol is hitting. I drank it too fast. I haven't had any in a while. And I haven't had a ton of food, so yeah. You're out. Alright, you're out. Alright, see you, Firefly. You have fun with whatever it is you doing. Cool kids run out to do murder naked. Yeah. See you next time, and remember to press E to flip Warthog. Yeah. Press E to flip Warthog. I remember the days when I used to play Halo on the fucking PC. And it had all of the Halo maps. Like, Blood Gulch was the only one that was included with the Halo demo. I played a lot of Blood Gulch on PC on Halo 1. And then I played more Blood Gulch in Halo, in the rest of the fucking Halos. But then I also played the other maps, because we played lots and lots of Halo and shot at each other with the Halo guns. Armor clock, yeah. Glass. Our girl has glass embedded into her, you know. Oh, it's this map. I didn't see what map it was, but it's this one. We just gonna wander on over. This is like the least bad version of this map. Especially because there's like only one fucking generator that's like in a house. Are they going for this one? I'm going to let them get this one. If they want that one, they can have it. Fuck that. Hi. Hey, you got me. Good work. I'm gonna go get your friends on that generator. So you better watch out. Oh, they left. Okay. I mean, fair. Like, I'd leave too. I feel like a dildo. Now I've lost both of them. What? Oh, that was the fire doing that. I'm gonna break this shit. No, they're not doing that one. Strange. Uncanny, even. I don't know what they're planning. I'll have to wait and see. I'm going to go back to that other generator because they're probably doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. I feel like a stupid idiot. A dummy, if you will. A dumb head would be an accurate way to describe me. What? No, that was a... Are they doing this one? If they are, I'm gonna be upset. Would I be able to hear it? Like from here? Oh, yep, they're doing this one. I saw scratch marks. What? What? Fuck. Shit. There's scratch marks in this house! Where are the sluts? Where are the sluts? I found one of them and didn't, like, actually chase them and completely fucked myself up entirely. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I have made a mistake and now they have 2 gens on me! What horror! What disgust! What about this gen? Are they doing it? No. I've been doing gens under my very nose! I haven't seen a one. I've seen a one of them, but I haven't seen a one of them since. I'm doing this gen. They're probably about to finish this fucking one. God damn, I'm such a dumbass. Jesus Christ. Hey! I scared them. They were going to try and do this gen, I guess. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, he dunked on me. This is a dunk squad and I'm getting dunked on. Then again, Pinhead did just come out, so like dunk squads probably aren't super surprising. Like, people are playing the game again because Pinhead came out. Which sucks for me. Good, but yeah, like these guys are like in a clan and shit, so yeah, it happens. It happens. It's how it is sometimes. Yeah, I see you there, my friend. I'm gonna get one of you. I got her. Hit her once. Oh! Oh, I see what you did! You made a mistake. That was not Hex Ruin. That was not Ruin at all. I'm so sorry, miss. Sorry, madam. Well, let's get in the house and give them the terror radius, and then we're gonna float down onto them. One thing that the spirit's actually pretty good on this map because you can get into their terror radius and then just like yip them. They disappeared. They hid. They're here though. One of them in a fucking locker. Great. Now you no longer have a pallet in here, bitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Where you at? There you is. This way, actually. No, yeah. What? I heard. Oh, that was good. That was good. She did a good job with that. Yeah, you guys are good. These guys know what's up. Clearly. It's clearly... Oh. I hear but do not see. God damn it. Yeah, these guys are really good at hiding. They're playing hide by daylight. Fuck me. Oh, it was just this guy. Got it. Well, there's no fucking thing now. You guys keep using that. It's gonna put up. Did you just waste your fucking dead hard? Okay. I mean, fine with me. Unless he's using... No, he doesn't. Good. Got him though. That's what matters. Grab him by the butt. Put him on a hook. We're doing this one. They're right there. I see them doing this one. Drop it. Do it. Drop it. Oh, did she run or is she hiding? Hiding. Got it. Really? Do it. Do it. What do you want? I'm gonna go around and get you. I'm gonna go around and get you. Oh yeah, she's using Ah, alright. Yeah, she's using Iron Will. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Iron Will is really good against me. Iron Will is just kind of a good perk in general, but like against Spirit, it's fucking ass. Got him. Let me just stop. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, such as fight at these mind games I'm not even playing. Yeah, I mean that's fair, yeah. Oh, guy right over here. Let's go get this guy instead of the guy who's fucking... He's like crouching over here or something. Yeah, he probably ran over there. Yeah, go get her. He's probably crouching, waiting for that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is another game we fucking lost. That's fine. I'm like kind of, I'm really not in the right headspace with Dead by Daylight right now. I started talking about some bullshit, and then I got into the game where I actually have to think about shit for a little while. And now I'm getting like shreked on because, you know, because like our boy came out, and now they want to check on me. Well, our boy came out, and now people are actually playing. Yeah, oh yeah, they're 99% of the game, so like, oh yeah, it's yellow. I've literally never seen the entire game. Yeah, this is like a squad. These guys are good at the game, like, yeah. Like that was one of the DB guys. Well, they definitely know what's going on. I'm getting my shit shreked on, and it's so weird. I thought like matchmaking shit was like, I don't know. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And they all have, yeah, they have both gates open. They're getting the fuck out. There's no winning this game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the only reason I get Brutal Killer is because I cannot down pip in Bronze, I don't think. Hey, for this season, Killer Grade is shared across all your killers. The Killer Survivor will reset the 50th, which is actually coming up kind of soon, which is kind of surprising that, well, then again, I think it was reset when Pinhead came out. Cause, like, or it was, like, equivalent or something? I don't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, like, MMR was put into the game. Like, recently MMR has been put into the game. And... I have to see how that goes. Because, I mean, currently I've been put up against the Fuck Squad, who are, well, yeah, they're doing a lot better than me. And I don't know if that is like yeah, the matchmaking might ultimately be really bad. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I feel like I haven't played enough games to really get an idea of this. Some people don't. Yeah, yeah. Also, I'm saying 13th. It's the 13th of every month. Oh man. Yeah, I'll play like a little bit of a nicer kill. What time is it? I'm sorry, my brain's going off on some shit. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure some stuff out, if you will. Trying to use my brain in a way that'll sort of get it to work on something. Had to go turn penguins around in the irradiating chamber. Oh, good. Good. Ah, my favorite thing to do in whatever game that is. That sounds like Subnautica. Was that Subnautica you were playing? That sounds like something you would do in Subnautica, like Below Zero or something. I have no idea. I've never played either of I played a little bit of Subnautica 1, but not very far through it. Hold on, I'm tabbing out because I'm going to check on some stuff real fucking quick. Oh, that's another thing I do want to do. Ooh. There's an idea. That'd be completely against what I said I was going to do, but... Oh, you printed some penguins and have to cure them in UV light. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So yeah, you have to irradiate them a little bit so that they get all cured and stuff. I had a thought. And I think here's the thing. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to be right back. And then I will share the thought with you, depending on whether or not I think it's a good thought, because I can only give myself before I make like a decision on this particular thing, I want to give myself some time to think over whether or not it's a good or bad decision. Because here's the thing. I am thinking of maybe switching to another game because, one, I'm doing really bad at Dead by Daylight today in general. Two, I've had a little bit to drink and that's going to actually make me worse at Dead by Daylight. And three, there's a game I want to play on stream, but this is the Dead by Daylight day. So I don't know if I want to stream that game. And I'm going to think about it a little bit. I might come back to Dead by Daylight. I might ask your opinion on the other game. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to be right back, though, first. Alright. I am back. So, I'm gonna put on the full face real quick. Because I have an idea. Yeah, so here's the idea. I told you a little bit of this, I was thinking about something. How would everyone feel if I, instead of playing any more Dead by Daylight, switched over to Frostpunk? It's a city building game, which, first off, sounds really good. I fucking adore city building games. That is apparently one of the best city building games that has ever been made. Apparently has, like, really good story, really good mechanics. Dawson is the one who specifically recommended it to me. He streamed it and thought it was fucking fantastic, and thinks it's great, and thinks that I should play it. So, Sounds Fake doesn't exist. Go for it. Okay, alright. Freezon says go for it. Fuck it, let's go for it. Also, I think that playing a city building sim will give me more of a chance to have a conversation with you. Dead by Daylight is good to watch. But, like, if I want to do, like, a conversation or whatever, because what really worked in the stream at least a couple seconds ago was the fact that I was shooting the shit, right? That was just kind of shooting the shit with you guys, and Dead by Daylight is not at all conducive to that. Dead by Daylight is a focused game. You play Dead by Daylight while you are playing it, or you fucking lose. It is the game. It's like a competitive, hard, serious business sort of thing. So let's... Frostpunk is apparently not chill at all. Oh shit, Dawson's playing No Man's Sky. Fuck, never mind, can't play that. Fuck, I should have looked at that 3 seconds ago. I have it on his family sharing, so I actually can't play it. Shit! God damn it! Oh, fuck, now I have to think of a whole new thing to do. I could play Disco Elysium. Ooh, that's an idea. That's another idea. I could play Disco Elysium, too. Oh, yeah, and I was also like, oh, I could play The Last Epoch, but I also have that in Dawson's family sharing shit. Disco Elysium I have myself, so I could play that. That might be interesting. You'll play one of my games. Oh, yeah, go for Frostpunk. Okay, alright. You play, Dawson, you play Disco Elysium on my family sharing. Yeah, Dawson wants to see me play it. Okay. Alright, shit. Dawson has decided. Dawson has decided that I play Frostpunk. Alright, play. Let's launch the shit up. So I'm going to start Frostpunk, and then I'm going to set fucking OBS to fucking record it, because I need that to happen. Damn, I kind of wanted to replay Disco Elysium, but I was waiting for it to come to Switch. Yeah. That's fine. It's going to come to Switch, and it's going to come with, like, the super version, so you might as well... That's the game. And I'm going to go down to the... Stop, knock it up. Good, okay. Game capture. What we're going to do is we're going to very carefully switch this to... Well, that's none of them. Frostpunk, let's open this up like this. Oh, yeah, here we are. Dead by Daylight. It's not okay. Capture. Oh no. Capture specific window. Frostpunk. Oh, okay. Frostpunk. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I did it. I had to tab out and fuck with some stuff a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. Okay, we're good. We were waiting for it to come to Switch. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Frostpunk 2, add to wishlist. Well, I'm gonna play the first one though first. And select scenario endless mode. Oh, endless modes are usually what I do for okay. These guys also made a game called This War of Mine, which is a game that I've wanted to play for like years. But, okay, so usually in this kind of game what I would do is I would do something like the endless mode because I just want to play with the mechanics, because that's like what a lot of city sims are. But this one apparently very much does have a story that I should actually fucking do, so let's see this. A new home. When hope or discontent starts to get out of hand, look for laws and buildings that affect them. Who have to eat poor quality food for too long will become discontented. These tooltips are giving me a boner. I'm loving this. When someone dies, people will lose hope. If there's no place to bury the dead, they will become discontented. Mmm. Oh.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
I want to watch this fucking cutscene. I'm going to watch this cutscene.
It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
Don't forget to change the game info on. Oh, yeah, this game fucking sucks. Yeah, change the game
Until
info.
the frost.
How the fuck do I do that?
Stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning.
I don't actually know how to do that. Oh, fuck.
When tides had changed, they changed for all of us.
I'll wait till the cutscene's over, and then I'll go see that on, like, Twitch. I think I just need to
Lost
open
our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
What if England got snowed on? What if England was completely destroyed by snow?
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Oh boy. Intensely exciting stuff. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, not only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world we know has crumbled. We have to survive. Alright. Like the cold. Well, before I start this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stream information just like Dawson suggested I do, which is a very generally good idea to do. I need to figure out how to do that. It's going to be something really stupid. I'm going to be looking about this shit for like 20 minutes. Oh, fuck. No, not video producer. What am I doing? Stop that. Knock that off. Where do I... Okay. Copyrights in your channel. 0 copyright strikes. Alright, good. I don't know why you fucking needed to tell me that, but that's great. Or Dead by Daylight. Okay. Highlight, watch, unpublished, delete. No, fuck off. How... I honestly don't know how to change my stream information. I don't think I've ever done that. I could end the stream and then start it again, but, like, I don't think I need to. Like, just change my stream information. Channel. Sorry, I'm leaving you on this thing, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Edit panels. Fuck. Oh, edit. Here we are. Here, right there. Broadcast options. There we are. Category. We're changing this to Frostpunk. Fuck yeah, let's go. Save. Update. Okay, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Got it. We're good. We got it. We're Gucci. Alright, let's actually play fucking Frostpunk now. Fight the cold. When you get the generator working, it provides heat to power up their buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal to start the generator. Got it. Pause. Okay. Where's coal? There it is. Alright. Wow, that's fucking super convenient. Already basically... Okay, so how do I... Construction, book of laws, economy. Do I, like, select these people? Or do I, like, select the coal? Let's see. 500. At least one worker. Workforce will attract coal. 80 homeless. which is everyone, the entire population. Unemployed. Oh, I have to give them jobs. Got it. So this is like macro management. Workplace, no workplace. How do I do that? Stockpiles. Fire workers. It'll probably give me a tutorial on how to do that. Like it says. Oh, yeah. Tutorial summary. Alright, there we are. You can move, zoom in and out, and rotate. Yeah, got those. Got that shit. How do I make someone a worker? Tutorial summary. Okay, that's the camera controls. Got it. Right. Thankfully, I can pause really easily. Unemployed. Can I, like, select? Select. Oh, yeah, okay. Health, no risk of falling ill. Status, person doesn't have a shelter for the night to be found asleep on the ground. Spouse. Resting, everything's fine. I can rename them if I want. Home, no. Economy, book of laws, construction. Is there like a construction? People. I definitely need wood for that, but ultimately what I need is coal. Raw food, wood, coal. Workers. No. Oh, I can just fucking. No, 5 of that. Also, I need wood, clearly. What do you. Steel wreckage. I need wood right now. Iron ore, coal. Steel wreckage. Wood crates. Great. Get like 5 guys on that shit. Oh, like 8 guys. Because people need houses, clearly. Alright. So people are set to work on the coal, and people are set to say, hey guys, people are also set to work on that. Oh man, they're fucking moving. Oh, God, that is so deeply depressing. I should also like I should probably make roads, but like as it stands. Oh yeah, you guys need jobs. All right, you know, okay, I'm just gonna put max on these. Fucking max workers, and then I'll put max workers on that because I have like 80 guys. So like max workers on these, and then I am going to probably need steel eventually. So let's just have some guys go on that too. Fuck it. Everyone gets a job. Hey, oh yeah, no shit, discontent is growing. But yeah, I'm trying to power the thing, but I also want wood so I can build people's houses because it's immediately going to be a problem. Like, this game has made it clear that that is immediately a problem. Actually, no, you know what? I take it back. Let's none. None, but you do this one, you know, because they already trod a path there, and I think that, okay, this is steel. No, steel, oh, the wood. Okay, I want this max. I want none on here. Actually, like, and this needs to be max. Okay. And then max this. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. So, right. What do I have? Just get everything from this one place. Let's just streamline it. I was accidentally clicking on the wrong thing, so yeah, let's streamline the fuck out of this. Alright, discontent's growing a little bit. Yeah, lack of shelter. I'm working on it. And we do have a stockpile, so you know. Coal. Oh, we already have some wood. Okay. Let's start building some fucking tents. Build tents. Ooh, this is like a circly thingy. Love that. 2 of these probably is what we need, and then. Okay. And this thing. Shut down. Steam level 1. Hey, we got it up. All right. All right. Override. Building condition not met. 6 coal to turn the steam on. There. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. Next, I'm gonna start building roads. Man, I might be rushing through this and might be fucking myself over, but like this is how I play City Sims. Build streets. It's like I just go hams and just start fucking going. Okay, ham. Ham. And then here we are. This game fucking slaps flame. Yeah, flame. We begin the burning now. Yeah. Oh. Waiting for workers. Let's actually turn the workers of steel down. So let's go none here. And just have them go work on fucking houses. So it's 2% built. So people are building it. I mean, it's going. Like, you know, it's good. It's going. It's good. It's good. And this is within the warm area, so that's good. Discontent. 80 homeless. Yeah, it's still. Okay. Hey, people are starting to work on that shit. Alright, so if workers are not like assigned to something, they start working on this. So I'm actually gonna take a couple of away from. I'm gonna take some guys away from coal. That's probably gonna come in handy, but I'm just gonna take some guys away so they can start working on this. I'm pretty sure I'm figuring this out right. I might be completely fucking this up because I'm like dumb. But I think I've got like, how's the stream? Stream looking a little laggy. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Let me try fucking making stuff down because the stream does look a little bit laggy. That might have fixed it. No, it's still kind of jittery. That's weird. Why is the stream so jittery? What is going on? Give me a second. Apologies, I need to fuck with this a little bit. Is there a reason for it to be so jittery? Any full screen application? Let's try this. It's still a little jittery. I cannot see a reason for it to be jittery unless... Ah, it seems my GPU is going ham. Maybe I need to turn down some of the sexy settings on this game. Temperature scale, still graphics. Full screen, exclusive, windowed, full screen portals, windowed. VSync, new, oh, that's probably what's doing it. Custom, shadow quality, let's turn shadow quality to medium. Particle quality full screen, illumination, apply. Zoom. If it's still a little bit, it's still a little jittery, but it's definitely better. It's maybe a Twitch thing. Yeah, maybe it's like a Twitch thing. Maybe it's just OBS is just seeing it be a little bit jittery. Because it seemed like when I was moving around, it was a little bit jittery, but yeah, it seems to be doing fine. At least right now. Time less than an hour. Oh, thank God. Thank God. What else do I need to build? Hold on. Health. Medical. Oh, that's gonna be fucking super important. Food. Cookhouse and hunter's hut. Ooh, I'm gonna need fucking food, though. Resource department. Oh, shit. Ooh, getting food's gonna be a pain. Oh, man. I don't even know where I'm gonna fucking get it. Like, I don't even know how to get food yet. But yeah, that's definitely, like, a thing that I have to worry about. Homeless 70. Oh, okay, so each of these tents holds 10, so we need, like, 8. Functioning, and they each hold 10 people. 10, alright, 60. So I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 6. No, I don't have wood is 100% necessary now. Like currently. Also, I built these roads, which definitely took away from some of my wood. So, boy, how's my coal looking?
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
End of shift. Go rest all who can. Ooh boy. Yeah, I have 0 food, and I don't know what to do about that shit. We're out of wood. Yes, I know. Temperature. Okay, thankfully now it's giving me fucking tutorials. All right. Resources and workforce, you can always disable this in the settings, that's fine. Requires assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and other only employ workers to assign people to work. Got it. Temperature. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, and very cold. Oh, damn, I love how, like, super hot is comfortable because, like, there's literally no fucking controlling time. Oh, yeah, I know how to use that. I played this video. Press that button, streets and buildings. Invalid placement. Yeah, I know. Generator. How do I get food? Okay. Yeah, I figured this out. That was pretty easy to figure out. How do I get food? Hey, tutorial. Could you tell me the useful shit? How do I get food? My people are starving to death. You're going to let them starve because I don't know what the fuck to do. Stockpile some coal. Turn the generator on. Oh, so ultimately I'm supposed to stockpile more coal, which, okay. I guess. Okay. 15, and then it'll tell me to get food, maybe. I'm trying to do things like out of fucking order, and the game is getting mad at me. And is going to starve all of my people because I didn't do it right. Because personally, I feel like food is an important part of this. It very well may be extremely important for the people, all of these humans, to eat. I don't know about this. I mean, this is kind of like a thing that I feel like I should share with chat. I have met some humans before, and all the ones I've met personally have needed to eat. You know, that sounds like a them problem. I mean, sure. It is kind of a them problem, but it's also kind of a my fault because I kind of need to tell them to eat or think, oh, what is this? Oh, that's it. Yeah, iron deposit, right? Raw food stuff into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used for, okay. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the cities to attract their foes from noise. They provide 15 raw food per day. Oh, fuck yeah. You need 20 wood for that, so ultimately it needs 3 wood. Yeah, that's just yeah. Free time. Oh, they're having free time. Should I fuck with the schedule? Can I fuck with the schedule? Because at this point I feel like, while their free time is nice, workshops are free to set their needs. Okay, I feel like having free time is not a great thing to do right now. Idle engineers, 20 idle workers. 15, oh, children can't work, yeah. Economy, book of laws. Let's look in this. Adaptation, find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. Okay. Ooh, okay, what do we got? Adaptation, child labor or safe jobs, child shelters. Emergency shift. What are you? Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else or die. Billy, you can force workers in any facility to work for the next using emergency shift will raise discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Yeah. Child labor. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. We'll allow the children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Child shelters. Will be safer if they stay sheltered during the day. They won't cause any mischief. Hope will rise for you will have to build a child shelter. Yeah, okay, well, that's actually something I should probably do, but it'll like let less work can get done. But fighting. Ooh, damn, this is a game. This game's gonna make me fucking choose, ain't it? What's radical treatment? We tried everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. This will kill the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations. We're gonna start the emergency shift. That's the first thing we're going to do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'm going to do the emergency shift because right now, I'm going to stop emergency shift later, but like right fucking now, we need some emergency shifts going on. Treatment for, yeah, because we have no food, fucking food rations. How do I activate that? Ability signed, unlock, oh, okay, yeah. So I have to click on, like, the buildings where they work. Coal pile. Emergency shifts on coal. Oh, that did not, oh. They're not happy about this, but hey, fucking listen. We need that shit. My job insane, but that's all a lot. Work, work, work until you die. Listen, guys, Laura, Juliet, we will die if we do not get that wood. We have no food, and we need to be able to build the thing that we need to. I get it. And I'm gonna turn it off immediately, but like, as it stands, this shit is important. Alright, let's play. Look. Let's go a little bit faster, too. Usually I go on the fastest speed, but I'm, like, figuring this shit out. The sick will be treated safely. The gravely ill and amputees living in care houses will be given half rations. The gravely ill can be cured safely on infirmary, care house, and medical posts. Oh, yeah, and these are based on the... Yeah, got it. Yeah, oh, fuck. Oh, 1 sec. Okay, so he's going in the medical house. And let me tell you, I was ready for that shit. I had that one built. This is not taking me by surprise. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, these guys are bringing in a coal. Okay. You guys are bringing in coal. We're about to get the stockpile of coal. Hold on a second. Can we build a fucking hunter's hut? Yes, oh thank fucking god. Hunter's hut, and then we need a cookhouse. Because at very least, I think they can eat raw food stuff. Bed, back in the fray. Yeah, I know. And I know that these guys don't like having the fucking, you know, it sucks. It really does. Like, I get that shit. Well,
Get to work. Work, people. There's plenty to do.
ah, they built it. Great. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Can't make a fucking house. Ugh. Fuck me, though. There's not a lot of room for, like, houses. They're, like, all. Which is a problem. There are, like, several homeless people. Like, majority of the people are homeless, and that sucks. Generator hums with reassuring warmth. We shouldn't take it for granted. The generator goes down, the city dies. We might have coal for enough food. There'll be no city will start to. Hunter's hut or a hothouse. Build a cookhouse to start preparing meals. Working on it. See? I just needed to get that fucking coal. Basic resources for now. We can reach the people we left behind. Build a beacon. Oh, okay. Well, first I'm gonna build some houses. That's wonderful. I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna build some fucking houses first and make sure my people don't fucking die. Like, that's my, like, currently, people not die is my, oh, fuck. There's, like, nowhere to put more houses. Oof. Can I move, like, things? Or did I just fuck up? Oh, there should be at least one more. Build some bacon. Can't build bacon. Well, I already did, actually. I built some bacon. Yeah. Can I turn you up? I can't turn you to level 2. I need 12 coal. Oh. Not researched yet. How do I research things? I probably need, like, a thing to do that. Okay. No, okay, so one. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. 50, that's 40, 30, 20. And then. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. It's fine. Everything's fine currently. We have depleted our wood piles. That's fine. Wood crates here. Yeah, put max. Put them on the wood crates. Then we're going to build, like, a road there, once we get enough fucking wood. But we'll build a beacon in a little bit, because, like, right now I want to make sure that everyone here is fine, then I will build a beacon. And also, I don't need to, do that anymore. I don't need the fucking, work day. I don't need to set that on the buildings anymore. It's fine, like, for real. Oh, right, I need to give orders. Find something to do. I'm working. Main objective. Yeah. Main objective fulfilling gives me more help, which is very good. I was gonna end the stream at 10, but now I started playing this game, and I'm gonna be playing this for a little while. Fuck me. Cause I actually really like this game. Working day and night. Discontent. Well, you'll have to stop using the emergency shift for 3 days. Sir, people are requesting a need for an emergency shift. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Yeah, good idea. Stop that. We don't fucking need that. Like, we just needed that to complete the thing. For real. Yeah. Oh yeah, road. Oh no, that's dismantle street. I want to build a street. So build a street to like. Yeah, build a street to things. Perfect. What is? Oh, they don't have streets to them. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, this is just like any other city center. It's weird that they need streets to them, but that's. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Build some streets. All right. Everything's going fine currently. Nothing is horribly wrong yet. Soon, but not yet. And see, look, we got 41 food. We're doing fine. See, guys, everything's gonna be Gucci. I can introduce a new law. Let's find out what it is. Book of Laws. All right. Soup. Now raw food. Hope will fall, discontent will rise, eating soup will cause food additives. Hope will fall, sawdust. Rise, some people. Eating sawdust mills will fall. Ew. Eating soup will cause discontent. I'll do that later. Currently, I'm doing fine, so far as I can tell. Ultra Kill gets the blood pumping. Oh! That's the game you decided to play on my... Oh, first off, I need to tilt this camera the fuck down. What the fuck is going on? That's the game you decided to play on my fucking family sharing, huh, Dawson? You decided to play fucking Ultra Kill. That was a good choice. What's this? No roof over our heads. I'm providing shelter right now. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I'm literally doing this currently. Like, I just need to fucking build the roads, and then people will be able to live in these houses. Inoperative. Why is it inoperative? No street is connected to it. We're working on it. I did, though. This street is connected to it, right? I mean, that's what that is, right? Unless the street is... What? Facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Yeah, but they were asking for, like, legitimate... Like, the things they were asking for were completely understandable. Because... okay. Like, yeah, oh, I need to build it to the fucking main road, huh? Is that like... like, here, I guess? What counts as not a road? Why is this, and also why is this flashing? Why are these roads flashing? What is going on? I mean, those are roads, unless there's like a reason that these roads are... Provide shelter for everyone. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Oh, tree is not connected to the generator. Ah. Resources. Help design various buildings. Well, we're getting low on resources because I'm fucking spending all this time building roads because I think the roads are the problem. But the problem is that these guys just aren't connected to the grid. Enough. Steel and wood. Yeah, okay, so people... Alright, it's currently free time, so like during the night. There's people still bringing stuff in, so like, we're working on it. Hopefully, like, one of the things can fit over here, because, like, hopefully it's not that big. Uh-oh. Hattie got sick. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Good morning, everyone. Time to get to work.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
So ringing in wood, which is very good. So hold on a second. Why is this like that? I should just like dismantle this bit of the street, right? Just dismantle this, or like, yeah, dismantle this, and instead just have this come out towards this because this is like way easier, like just way quicker. Oh, the street is not connected to the generator. Okay. That's okay. So all right. Yeah. So it's okay. Got it. Got it. So if I connect the street to the generator, maybe then it'll get power. I don't know how any of this works yet. Coal pile depleted. Oh fuck. That's okay. There's guys bringing it in. Searching between buildings. Oh. Did that fix the problem? Oh shit, well there we go. There we are. Wonderful. Discontent's lowering, hope is going up. Wonderful. We're doing good. We're doing just fucking fine. We're gonna build a workshop too. That's right, you heard me first. There we go. Yeah, workshop's gonna go there. We are doing just fine, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to starve to death. You know how the game's called Don't Starve? Well, guess what we're not doing? 2 people. There we go. That's houses for everyone. We've done it. Holy shit. Functioning. What's this? Could not resume production. Requires what for? Oh yeah, I know. The hunters will get that shit on. Get on that shit. Where the fuck are the hunters? Time to rest, folks. Work's done for today. They did. Yeah. I'm doing it. Inoperative. It requires at least 1 worker. Yeah. Research goal not set. Oh yeah, I also need to set a research goal. Technology tree. Here we go. Now I know what I'm fucking doing. Let's see. Steam hub and heaters. Steam hub up. Okay, so heating, exploration, industry. Beacon is what I need for the thing, which will also make hope go up, which is very good. We're gonna research a beacon first, but those other things are super important that we'll need. Shelter promise fulfilled. You're goddamn right. Proof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. You're goddamn right. You motherfuckers like, you don't have to fucking do everything that they say, but you know what? That was a reasonable thing that I could definitely achieve. I mean, we still have like these 2 stockpiles of wood. Building a house for everyone is not like a problem. Like, yet. I have had much more dire circumstances happening to me in Tropico. You think, you fucking Frost people think this is some shit? Come to me when your fucking Tropico shit goddamn goes up in flames. Then you'll be crying. Building enough houses for all you motherfuckers. It's fucking child's play. We're good. Don't y'all worry. We're doing fine. Hope high. Fucking discontent low. And also all of the fucking like okay. Beacon 0. Probably because there's not very many people working on it, especially right now because it's like free time, which is like fine right now. We're doing pretty good. We have coal. We have more coal than anything else. We have wood. Wood's pretty good. I'm having everyone get the fucking okay. The fuck. Okay. We done. What? Usually I play games on like Whoa, hold on, pause. What's with all of this? What does that mean? Weather changes. This is something I need to know about. Some buildings, medical posts, workshop, people employed, engineers, workers only provide manual labor. Children can be employed at all initially. You can check your workforce distribution by, okay. Building buildings, okay, yeah, it's signed. Building abilities by doing things, I got that. Hope and discontent? Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. I got that. Sickness? Care houses and infirmary, I already looked at this one, actually. Day and night cycle, shift time switch. 24-hour emergency switch, which is something I can do if, like, it's super necessary. Work time, free time. Hunter's hut. Yeah, or they work late. Food and hunger. Hot house and cookhouse. Efficiency. 2 raw food rations per raw food per day. Hot house is what does that. I cannot build a hot house yet. Streets are the thing. They're also like power lines too, which is pretty neat. Sick absences. Shouldn't bar over and sick absences. Buildings of the same type. You want to check them? Oh, okay, all right. Clicking on the arrows to the left. Okay. Oh, all right. Cool. Research. You do research. Tech tree. Blah blah blah. All that. Weather changes. Here's the thing I have to actually worry about. Temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. As it is shown, the thermometer indicates the direction the temperature is changing. However, mouse over it for the details. Ooh, okay. Got it. Oh, it's gonna go up later, so that's okay. Goes down 2 levels. Oof. Oh, yeah, that's gonna make more fucking people sick. How's my infirmary doing, though? I hope I don't freeze today, Thel on duty. It's getting colder with each day. Workers' patience. I got a 5. Are those like 4 who aren't? Okay, Laura Richmond, Mercy Smith. Is that like... Oh yeah, these are people who are... Okay, let's just fucking... Yeah, let's get more people onto that, really. Oh, we can take some of the fucking coal workers. We have a pretty fucking... Like, coal's doing fine. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Saying the dumb shit, about to get fucking hit. Okay, so yeah, and I want to like move that to over here because you know, I assume the like roads are kept warm by like the pipes. At least a little bit. There's a... It showed me there was a thing that, like, an overlay I could look at. Okay, economy. Wood. This is a... That'll come in handy a lot later. There we go. Whew. I see. Yeah. Chilling. And this shit is, like, fucking... It isn't in the purple yet, but it's in the very cold. We're gonna get... It's gonna go up, though, which is fine. Oh, fuck, man. Oof, how do I deal with this problem? Oh, I stopped researching a beacon and, heating. Steam hub, what are you? When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each additional unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal. Heaters allow heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. So how many? Okay, 10 wood. That's gonna take 7 hours at 100% research rate. What are you gonna take? Like currently, 7 is gonna take the exact same thing. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with that one. You're giving me some tough choices, which I very much love. Pretty good game to choose. Yes, it was a very good game to choose. Play fucking Ultra Kill. Ladies and gentlemen, play Ultra Kill. It slaps. We have 1 steam core currently, which I don't know how we get that, but it might be from like we have a couple steel, but like steel's ultimately not that big of a fucking deal right now. It's mostly just wood and coal. Yeah, these guys are fucking. Can I build a hothouse? That's food. Can I build a hothouse? That's something I need to actually like research probably. Resources. Oh, fuck, faster gathering. Oh, that's cool. Coal thumper. Ooh, sawmill. Steelworks. Very good. Food, health, and shelter. Hunter's gear. Very good. And then hothouse there, which I need to level up to one there. Okay. And I can do all of that, but like, let's get the basic stuff first. Tried it out. I could definitely tell it was good, but it wasn't for me. Oh, I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's still out there. When her first scout team was sent out, she urges you to hurry. Okay. Sure. I mean, like, here's the thing. We do need fucking volunteers for shit like that. So, like, if you want to go on the first scout team, eventually we will send a scout team. Not just yet, but we're working on it. Like actually. Like, we're currently working on it. Ugh. Another citizen became ill. Oh! Uh-oh! Too gravely. Oh, fuck. Select. Can I stop them from working? Low risk of falling ill. Yeah, I'm totally working. Damn, it got down to 40 fucking C during the day. Jesus. What? One of our people has become gravely ill due to the frostbite. This will keep happening if people work such... Oh, I see. Radical treatment or sustain life loss. Oh. Let's do something. Okay, that's actually... Thing to cure the gravely ill from invasive surgery to amputations. Sustain life. Tin will rise slightly, will not be treated, and remain a burden. Take a meds on that business. That's his name. Discontent will rise slightly. So discontent's going to rise no matter what. But at least keep them alive. Don't risk dangerous amputation with radical treatment. Oh. I think we go with radical treatment because then the ill just become like a burden on the people, and currently this is about survival. Like right now, we gotta worry about our own fucking survival. We just started out in this shit. We might change this at some points, but as it stands, let's go with radical treatments.
A new law has passed.
I hope they won't cut my leg off if I fall ill. At least we'll be saving lives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it though. That's me. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that shit. Shit, we're working on it. What crate's depleted? Where? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So first off, what we're going to do is we are going to destroy. Excuse me. And take that away, and then we're gonna get more wood crates. Oh fuck! Are they all the way over there? Oh, wait. Well, we don't have steel. So we actually have like a little bit of a path there. So I assume that'll actually make this a lot easier. It's just a guess. Oh yeah, and do not do emergency shift for 3 days. That's fine. I can not do emergency shifts for 3 days. God damn, it's getting cold out there. But it's cool. Discontent is still pretty low. There was a controversial law. It was a little bit, but hope is still pretty. It's at least more than halfway. You know, hope is good. Hope is good. Hope is good. Fuck. So this is the point where I would start playing Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be playing this game for at least another half hour, maybe another hour, and I might play this game at other points. And another thing is this is also a game to keep going, talking about things with. So if we do the thing where I'm just not playing Dead by Daylight for a while, because Dead by Daylight's a game we get to fucking super focus on. Alright, free time.
It's time off.
Yeah, good. What are you? The coal pile has not depleted. We're still doing fine on the coal pile, which is extremely good, because that seems like it's going to be one of the biggest pains of the ass later on. I'm going to have to find a way to, I have such a small, this is a tiny fucking, this is a tiny fucking area. And I have a lot of wood, right? There are, these, fallen trees and stuff, which I can stone for wood, but I only have a couple of fucking coal piles. There's, this one, and this one, so that's going to be a problem. We got an iron ore deposit, which is going to be easy. Oh, we do have a coal deposit, but, it's going to be tough. What the fuck was that? Cookhouse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's closed. That's fine. It should be. It should be these guys. Hunts usually take 12 hours. The hunters have been away from about 2 hours. They will return with 15 raw food. Alright. Fuck yeah. Looks like the free time pass. Another day alive, ladies and gentlemen. Another day, another not dead. And again, I would absolutely... I never finished this game, but I love it so much. I can definitely see why again. And again, I would absolutely hate it. Oh, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. I mean, these guys are a little bit upset about things, but another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Well, it is now. As I wonder, what's the purpose of our struggle? Well, not dying should work out pretty good. But don't you worry. Your purpose of your struggle is to get everything together so that you currently don't die. If you don't die, then future generations will be able to live in plenty. If you don't die, then we'll be able to get the steam level all the way up to 4. Which is fucking bonkers. And then this entire little hovel will be the last human city. And it will be fantastic. It will be great and wonderful. And also, the purpose is you are waiting for tomorrow, when the temperature will rise, and it will be much less bad as it was these days. And the sun comes up, the temperature will go up. You have roads now. You have preparation for everything that's required. It is cold, but we will live.
Work time. Get back to work.
I can introduce a new law. Oh, which one? So I signed radical treatment. Cemetery. Oh yeah. Extra rations for the year overcrowding. I'm not gonna do items yet. Fighting arena. Into an all-out slugfest. Have to build. Is there any downside to this? They just punch each other, right? That's it, right? Oh, I can build a pub after I do that. I'll sign this law later when I have room to build a fucking fighting arena. Right now I'm focused on super survival. That's my whole thing. Oh yeah, okay, I can definitely see why. And again, I would absolutely hate it. Survival game plus city builder, freeze on no likey. That's understandable. Thing is, I fucking love city builders. They're it's some of my favorite games. I really want to play Banished. Which I haven't, and this is one that's sort of been on my radar for a million years, and Dawson's wanted to play it, so I wanted to play this one before I played Banished, because he'd get on my case if I didn't. But yeah. Oh shit, DeviantArt is implementing tools to detect any asshole that steals art and tries to make it an NFT. Lamau! Love that shit. Wonderful. Damn right, DeviantArt, you fucking get him. Nice work, DeviantArt, you did a good thing. They just inform you that happened, but it's still... Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they just inform you that happened, and they could, ban the person's... Oh, well, they probably didn't even make a DeviantArt account. There's not really much they can do, unfortunately. Unless DeviantArt wants to, sue every person who does that, which would be fucking hilarious, but, you know... It would also require a shit ton of fucking money. Lots of people are sick. And this shit's taking 7 days, so there's not much I can do until I build the beacon. Once I finish the beacon, I'm immediately going to work on some heaters for the roads. Like, straight up, that's immediately what I'm going to do. I need to build, like, the heater areas, because a lot of the work where people are getting sick is, like, harvesting wood and coal. So, yeah. But, yeah. This is also, I hear, a very tough city sim, which is fine by me. Tough city sims I have dealt with. I can deal with a difficult city sim. Honestly, Tropico, like the newest Tropico, the best Tropico, IMO, is maybe one of the toughest city sims I've ever played. At a certain point in Tropico 6, I always just immediately start fucking hemorrhaging. Like, money and discontent, and I don't know what the point is. I might want to play another game of it and try some, like, different strategies, but, like, I have no idea how to do that. This game seems fairly straightforward. Because in Tropico, it feels like, I have no idea how I would even do that. In this game, it's like, okay, everything is laid out, like, so far, everything's been laid out pretty clear. Okay, this is what is making your guys unhappy. This is what you have to do to fix it. Here is what you do. It's a tough choice you have to make, but this will result in this. And it's very clear exactly what will make them unhappy and why that is a good idea to do, you know, stuff like that. Which is kind of what you very much need for a city simulator. One of the biggest problems I feel like with City Skylines, especially if you're trying to get into city sims using City Skylines, is City Skylines doesn't tell you that it is a road building simulator. Like, it is mostly about getting your roads good. Yeah. They just informed me that it happened. An absolute fuck ton of money, and their ability to do it would be questionable at best. Yeah, yeah, definitely, agreed. Your class has 6 people, and to answer that question would engage in discussion, and about 50, none of them seem to be assholes. Yay! Hey! Like, you're actually excited to teach on Monday because the discussions of the past 2 classes were real fun. Fuck yeah! I liked to think that I was the discussion kid in the class, and I'm superstar for political science discussions. I apologize, Freezon. I'm so sorry, but I know that feeling. Whenever Freezon tries to bring up politicals anything with me, firstly, I don't know nearly enough to talk about it on his level. Second off, I just immediately turn the conversation into movies. But that's because I'm starved for film conversation. Oh fuck, more mild frostbite and more gravely ill. How's our thing doing? Alright, we got as many people as we can. Going to treatment and going to treatment. Okay, that's not bad. We got fucking 12 people. 2 people are gravely ill, and hopefully the fucking amputation's gonna cure them. Because I think it's like a chance that, you know, they'll become amputated, but it's like they'll be alive, which is better than nothing. Well, like, it's better than having them be fucking bedridden all day, right? That's ultimately my, like, instead of being a, completely useless and just kind of bedridden, at this point, having someone with an amputee who can work in the cookhouse instead of bringing stuff is better than having someone taking up a bed in a hospital. Like, that's my thinking here, right? And I don't know if that, like, fucking finally, Christ almighty. Okay, I'm pausing the fucking game. Immediately going to research these fucking Steam hubs so that I can put them all around the shit. Because I think heaters will just heat up, like, the businesses, like the hothouse and stuff, or, like, the cookhouse and stuff like that. And I think the Steam hubs will, like, make heat around all of the fucking places. Ooh, boy. Start now. We start immediately working on that shit. That shit's important. And then we can also build the boy. What do we need? 12 wood. We don't have enough steel. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real about this. We do need steel, but the beacon is... I feel like the beacon is fucking secondary to, like, all of the other shit that we need. You know? No, I should also get some from that steel wreckage. Oh, we're getting some from this steel. Oh, there's fucking nobody here. Oh, engineers. 2 working on steel. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I just needed to not do one of those. Engineers, 2 max. Oh, yeah, right, because they're only engineers can do steel wreckages. Okay, 1. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to move. Prosthetics law. We must do something about it. Care house or prosthetic. Okay, care house is first. And that leads to prosthetics. We need fucking prosthetics. And I do need...
Hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah, like to need more beds and food for the rest of us. Okay, sure. Alright, let's work on a care house first. This game is hitting me with just a ton of shit, right? People tents. Where's the fucking care house? Oh, care house, there's... oh, well, yeah, we just build it now. Let's connect it to... What road should we connect it to? Let's connect it to this road. This road. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 that's a little bit too far away. Cancel. Do not. Don't do that. Actually, don't do that. I want it to be a little bit closer to the thing. Let's build it just a little bit closer, because I do not want it to be that far away from, like, heat. Unfortunately, it can't be in the center run. This is tough. This is tough. This is probably the best place I can put it. Okay, that's fine. It's the best we can do for them right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm glad you guys are happy with that decision I've made. Discontented Hope is doing pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't Dawson Street. Fuck it. You're getting told what we've been talking about in the time. Alright, sure. Fuck it. Go ahead, Freezon. I don't care. So this week has been Realism Week, the super depressing IR theory that believes that security concerns will prevent real cooperation and make everyone paranoid. Incidentally, the theory I subscribe to. Fair enough. That it's the super depressing theory that believes security concerns will prevent real cooperation and make everyone paranoid. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Realism is a very easy... assuming I understood the thing you just said correctly, realism is a very easy thing to assume in the current era that we live, i.e., post 9/11, because it seems like security concerns do prevent real cooperation, and have, because once 9/11 hit, shit was... Oh yeah, they're lost one of their limbs and cannot walk until they receive prosthesis. We're working on it. Because that makes it... because it seems like that's kind of proving itself, assuming, again, I understood what the fuck you're talking about at all. And if I didn't, please explain it to me. I'm, dumb. I will open it. Oh, fuck. I should. More sick beds needed. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? That's like actual, like, here's the thing. These people, like, you don't need to fucking do everything they tell you, but, like, listen. We do need to open a new medical post, though. Like, they're right about that. Undeniably correct, right? I mean, like, it's hard to say, like, no, I'm not going to open up a new sick post. Because, like, it's something that needs to be done. Like, we have problems and we need to fix these problems, ultimately. I'm fucking working on it. Thankfully, this is, like, a really easy one to do. So Wednesday we noted an article that was written in 1988, and the whole Cold War was a big thing because the author didn't pay attention to the economic issues at all. Now, Care House promise fulfilled. Bada bing, whole prizes. Yeah, I mean, because didn't pay attention, and the Cold War was a big thing because of it. The author didn't pay attention to economics issue at all. Oh, and I assume that was like the whole point of like the discussion. Like, where are you people going? What is going on? What are you doing? Are you people going to get this coal pile? Why are you going out in the middle of fucking nowhere? There's no road there. Why would you do that? You'll get yourself sick. Stop it. Knock it off. What is going... Oh, are these guys the hunters? Oh, they're probably the fucking hunters. Yeah, look, they got, like, hunting gear and stuff. I'm stupid. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what these guys are doing. I know what these guys are doing. Alright. So not a great first look for realism. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was essentially like he was so focused on specifically the Cold War that just completely threw the concept of any economic things out the window, which isn't great. It's about to be warmer. Fuck. I actually think I am going to... You know what? I'm actually going to grab like a tall drink of water because I feel like I'm talking a lot more doing this than playing Dead by Daylight, and I'm getting a little bit parched, but I think I want to keep playing this game. I think the stream's gonna go on a little longer just because I'm having fun. I love this shit. I'm down on this shit. This is I mean, Dawson told me forever that this game's good. You're gonna love it. I never disbelieved him, I just never fucking played it. And now I'm playing it, and he was right. Just like I thought he'd be. So today we talked about international institutions, the agreements like the UN or NATO, and I assume my favorite question. NATO has existed to fight the Soviets, so why did NATO stay around after the Cold War? Wow, that's a very fun question to ask about a lot of things. Especially in our modern day. When the Cold War has been around for a long time, there are several things that are around for the Cold War, and now that the war on Afghanistan has ended, there's a lot of stuff still hanging around from the war on fucking terror that just doesn't need to do that. Especially seeing as, you know, we know about who's doing the terrorist attacks. Because from a realist perspective, it shouldn't have. The benefit for the US is gone because their adversity was gone. Yeah. But, you know, these guys wanted to, like, ultimately, so far as I can tell, I have no fucking clue, but it's like, these guys wanted to continue doing the security stuff, and, there are a lot of people who are making money off of a lot of the security stuff. NATO would still allow a lot of those companies to be able to work in that, and then there are other, like, factors like, NATO can give itself reasons to exist, even outside of, like, the threat of communist destruction. It can give itself reasons to exist, like, for instance, the war on terror. You know, but then again, I might also be completely wrong. So we chatted about that, and then someone brought up the point I was driving towards. The U.S. leaving the World Health Organization potentially incited a more realist, perspective was granted. So chatted about, then someone who brought up the point I was driving towards. That the U.S. leaving the World Health Organization potentially incited a more realist perspective was granted. That one I'm a little bit confused on just because of, like, the last, was granted. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on a second. I'm going to be right back before I continue playing Frostpunk and talking about NATO. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back stream. Basically, the World Health Organization didn't do anything for us, so we left. Oh, fair enough. Alright, so, let me also get BRB. Go to BRB. Which a realist would say would happen. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, keep going on. I'm freaking beer, mate. forgot that. Alright, so let me catch up with what free. Okay, a bunch of freedoms for Cold War. Oh, yeah. Let's see what happened. But yeah, NATO exists for a bunch of reasons post-Cold War, but realism is real bad at explaining them because they're all economic, weapons, contracts, and shit, or cultural, spreading U.S. norms and values. And realism believes that security concerns should dominate, and U.S. propping up the militaries of Europe at all should be detrimental for our own security. So yeah, that was this week and today in particular. And yes, that does mean that I subscribe to the hero that I know to be empirical wrong. I just think it's better than either of the others. Liberalism, not the U.S. kind, more of the economic kind, which is, you know, yeah. And constructivism, fuck Sam Huntington's corpse. Yeah. Constructionism I'm not super familiar with, but I am generally familiar with liberalism. And yeah, not like the United States kind, but like the economic liberalism, which is more or less free market. It's the, fucking, what's his name? The dude, the man, the beer man, Sam Adams. I think, fuck, was it Sam, what the fuck is the guy's name? I don't remember, we're playing Frostpunk. I remember the man's name. Yeah, but, let's tilt this back up. Tilted it up. It tilted it down too much. Just a little bit too much. Also, let me scoot over this way. There we go. All right, there we are. Let's get back into Frostpunk. What do we got? Yeah. Free market and democratic peace theory are the big ones. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, right, yeah. 3, 4. Oh, yeah, and the fucking temperature. Too cold. This building must be at least chilly inside to work. Ah, that's a fucking problem, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm working on it. Alright. And international institutions being good, those are keys to liberalism in game. Yeah. Come on, they get a little bit warmer. Which is a fuck ton of issues because, one, there's no way to actually do math on culture. Yeah. Oh, constructivism is about how norms and culture should drive how countries do shit. Ah! Yeah. No, I know that one. Yeah. Which is, fuck ton of issue. One, there's no way to actually do math on culture. Cultures they describe are actually made up. Yeah, no. It's specifically the whole Western culture sort of things. Like, Western, they talk about that one like PragerU all the time. They're like, Western conservatism is based on Western values, which is a combination of Judeo-Christian stuff and also Greek. And it's just like this made-up stuff that is also Norse because that's what their heritage is, and it's essentially complete horseshit. Yeah, and 3, the fucking shit heap that is the Clash of Civilizations. I don't know what that is, but that's the Clash of Civilizations, and it's bastardizes even more. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the thing. All right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do definitely understand what you mean by that. Well, what's wrong with you? Oh, you just don't have any clothes. That's fine. PragerU took the shittiest fucking serious IR theory out there and just made it worse. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they ultimately just made it stupid and vague and bad. But it feels good, though. And that's what they're going for. Keep move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. We can't keep going like we can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. All right. I mean, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Usually, the start of a city sim is always like the hardest part, like getting actually shit built up. Because like you start up and you have fucking nothing, and then as you go, you get more comfortable. You know, because you have like ways to deal with problems that you have. Help the sick and their families are grateful. Hope rises. Fuck yes. And the temperature goes up! We're doing fine. We got a couple days before it goes down and we can research that shit in that couple of days. We are on some good shit. We are on a fucking good timeline. We are keeping our people content. There's very little discontent. Ton of hope. We are... Shit's going good. From a practical perspective, I mean, like, we're still the last of humanity living in shit shacks and getting amputated, but like, as far as, you know, the last of humanity getting fucking amputated, as far as that could possibly go, we're not doing too bad. Who can fucking complain? Everyone probably, but like, under the circumstances, I think we're doing pretty good. Who isn't living in shit shacks? I mean, yeah, who isn't living in shit shacks and not and being amputated? Come on! Everything's fine right now. Everything is okay. There's one person who had to get amputated. All the cool kids are at least. Yeah, I mean, you got the fucking... All of the cool kids live in the care house, where there's a man who was amputated. Oh, that's a medical post. That's not what I meant. Oh, and it's warm enough for the medical post to fucking work. Because the temperature rose, so hell yeah. The rescue survives, you know. We'll build the beacon fucking later, though. Wait, do we have enough to build it now? Because we've been getting resources constantly. What do I not have? Do I just not have enough steel? I might just not have enough steel. Which, I mean, fair. I'll only have a couple people working with steel, but ultimately that's, you know, that's what matters. Also, I'm taking kind of a back seat on expansion right now, just because I want to heat a lot of things. So I kind of want to, like, build up a stockpile, especially of fucking coal, so that I can start, like, heating, like, the wood, like, this coal over here, and, like, the wood piles and stuff like that, like the trees and all of that stuff, because, like, that's the dangerous stuff, right? And then, like, you know, put heating over here, put some heating over on these houses, you know, shit like that. I'm trying to build up a stockpile because I feel like I'm going to need it. I've sort of got into my brain that this game is going to kick me in the ass several times, and I am trying to prevent that in every way I know that a city builder can. So I'm trying to sort of think ahead. You know, I'm playing fucking 4D chess with the city simulator game. And hopefully, if I don't take too much time to rescue the survivors of the Lost Expedition, they don't just fucking die. Like I've been playing for an in-game week, so you know. Oh, what's up? Facing death, and he's refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone touching his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though the gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his fucking leg. I know, like, I get it. Cut off his leg, though. Scary shit, but do cut off his leg. When we get him fucking prosthetics, he is better off to us legless than he is dead. Like, I gotta go practical right now. We'll be able to get some of your guys' concerns once we figure out the basic shit. We're gonna focus on the bottom level of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, okay? We're focusing on making sure you guys have food, shelter, and like aren't going to die immediately of cold and death. That's the big thing. We are running low on food though. We should definitely research a hothouse next. Right, like drawing boards. How do we? Or 100th gear, we can do that instead. What are you? How long are you gonna take? 7 fucking hours, my god. 8 fucking hours, 100% recharge rate. My god. God. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna do hunter's gear first so that they can bring in more food. Ooh, far food ain't doing good. The hunters came back, but they should have come back with like 15 food rations. And yeah, it's. Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on it. We have our food is fine currently. Like we have enough to feed most people. Temperature requirements. Oh right. Yeah, some things need to be warmer, and then they can put like a steam oven. Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Problem will be solved later. We're literally working on it right now. Keep getting new amputees though. Don't like that. That's a little bit upsetting, but we're working on it. Yeah, I have to wait 10 fucking hours to sign a new law. I'm gonna sign the prosthetics into law though. Like immediately. That's laws, prosthetics, technology tree, food. That's what I'm working on.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh what? Captain, some of our people recommend the low temperature in their homes quite sensibly point out that it's easier to fall ill when cold. I will heat some of the 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Ooh, I want this dresser. Rise your discontent slightly. Oh, that's a little bit more than I wanted, but that's okay. I'm going to actually fix that problem. I will not be able to fix it in 2 days. Hey, I forgot this game had some good music. Yeah, the music is really it's setting the mood. Oh, discontent. Literally, discontent just like has been lowering like just steadily. Bad healthcare. Bad healthcare. What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's probably because it's fucking cold. Yeah. Hope. No problems with it. Okay, yeah, we're working on it. Don't worry. We'll get you guys all sorts of heating, but we need to like fucking research steam hubs before we can actually do that. At least we're alive. Most people ain't so lucky. We're doing fine, all things considered. See? That lady was saying the exact same. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. The food will be here soon. We're cooking it up. The raw food about 2 hours. Yeah, we're gonna cook up the fucking raw food. We're going to. Oh, where's the fucking cook place? Care house. That's the care house. The cookhouse. We're cooking the food. Standard deal. Cookhouse. 4 rations from 2 raw food. Yeah. Oh fuck. I might have to do soup though. At least until I get hot houses. Cause yeah, or at least until I get 100 gear. One of the things. Well, listen. If it gets too bad, we'll deal with it. But. If it gets, like, too bad. Oh, yeah, see, look, that person's no longer hungry because we did the thing. See? Everything's fine. We got a lot of sick people, though. I gotta be honest. I'm not happy about that. Like, fucking 20 sick people. That's a good percentage of the colony. And I'm working to fix that literally right now. Because Steam is the first fucking thing, right? I need to make sure that, like, my people aren't fucking dying of sick constantly. Can I build that fucking beacon yet? No. What do I need to build it? 10 scouts. Also spot incoming groups of people. Okay, great. Do I just not have enough steel? Okay, what do I have? Steel 21. Okay, I'm almost have enough steel. One of the coal piles was, what is this? Steel wreckage. Why am I going for that one instead of like this steel wreckage? Workers. X. Oh yeah, and this is the one that's like just engineers? What the fuck? Go to the closer steel wreckage, like for fuck's sake. Why am I like doing that? It's like a terrible path. That's why my dudes are getting fucking sick. They're going for that steel wreckage. Oof. Oh yeah, it was the coal pile that was depleted? Right? Yeah, it was this coal pile was just depleted. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, there are these trees, right? I don't know how the fuck are they. Coal deposit. Build a coal mine here to start extra. Oh yeah, I have to build like mines and stuff. For like those. So what we're going to do with that is there's a coal pile over here. We're gonna start moving people to this. No employees available, really. How much coal we got? 141. Oh, that's not bad. About 23 hours. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not fucking great either. We already have like that one's pretty close. Let's okay. Some of the steel wreckage. Let's take away some fucking dudes for this, and then put them all on the coal. Why the fuck are they all working? Like, damn, what's going? Oh, a lot of them are sick. Yeah, that's what it is. We have like fucking 3 starving. Oh, and it's getting more starving per day because of the fact that it isn't sustainable is the problem. The problem is I'm currently dealing with something unsustainable. But my heat things are about to get finished, and then after that I'm going to research hunter tools, which will make everything a lot easier for the hunters to bring back more food. Might have to make people eat soup though. But the first thing I'm gonna do, and I can start doing that now. Care house, I'm going to go down and do prosthetics.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Restoring hunter's tools, then we have to build fucking steam hubs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. First steam hub goes to the houses. Is that gonna get everyone? That'll get almost every fucking one. Oh yeah, perfect. First steam hub goes there. It'll give these people their lives back in a way. At least they'll be able to go back to work and help us. Yeah, right. I actually could have done that promise in 2 days, I realize. Which one? Thank you with all the work you have to do. It's hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make it a little easier for us all. I'm glad I could help. Oh. Unfortunately, this hospital, patients. So that'll fix some of the problems. That'll get people to stop being so fucking, like, getting sick so quickly and so much. Wood crates depleted. Great. Where are some more wood crates? Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is where wood is, which is going to be important. I need to link, like, a sawmill for that. Oh, there are wood crates right here. Fucking sure. All right. Unfortunately, the care. Okay, how's the care here? 2 days. How's the care here? And this is gonna be about like about 8 days. All right. So these people, so it's fine. Okay, about 17 hours. All right. Everything's fine. The big thing is, we don't have very much food, and that could be better. But look at that, right? Look, all the people have warmth in their houses now. See that shit? What am I fucking talking about? What am I fucking talking about? Yeah, and 4 starving. Ugh, not good. Very not good. Yeah, wood crates, okay. And unfortunately, these all require steel, and I'm spending steel on other things. I'm in a little bit of a pickle right now, but it's ultimately a pickle that I don't think I'm going to have that big of a problem solving. Urgent need for treatment. Oh. 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Okay, got it. I'll just build another medical post next to all of this stuff. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. No, medical post. Yeah, fine. Build it right next to the heater. Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. I love protest in games, like, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has some good music. Tell them to just get better. I would tell them to just get better, but, like, it didn't work. Well, thankfully, yeah, I have, like, you have 2 days to build a medical post. Okay. I'm building one right fucking now. Fuck you guys. Bada bing. And then also, I do need to, like, yeah, but I need to build another fucking... Do I have enough steel to build a heater, like, at all? Like, no, I do not. 20 fucking steel is what I need. I have 14. I'm almost there. Like, that's fine. I'll probably get it tomorrow. I will build 2 because it's super necessary. An extra, like, coal. Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by my fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb, but I'll live. That's right. That's right. It was the right thing to do. And the hunters are bringing more food, but oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, fuck. I might have to sign the goddamn soup law. Wait, what? Book of laws. Yeah, I can't fucking sign a law. How are we doing? Yeah, my food rations are not doing great. Yeah, mine's 80 a day. Oh, fuck. Fuel shortage, wood shortage. Housing is fine. Untreated citizens. How are we doing on coal? Coal management, coal consumption. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, because the steam hub... nah, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're fucking running out of coal. I need to have all of these people running on coal because coal is, like, the most fucking important thing currently. Shit. Alright. Where's my fucking coal? Who's mining coal and where? Alright. Fuck. How much wood do we have? Okay, we have more wood than anything else. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bunch of people off of wood. And have them work on coal. Because, oh, god damn it. Yeah, as many people on coal as I can. Coal right now is important. And then I also need, because I have a bunch of wood, fuck it. We need to build a road to the coal. Discontent and hope are good, though. I'm running into some fucking problems, but discontent and hope are good. Know what the purpose of our struggle is. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Listen, we gonna get it. We gonna be fine. This problem will be solved. I know. I'm working on it. Literally working on it this very fucking second. Literally on that shit currently. I should have got on it really a lot harder before. Fucking 13 max. And also a lot of people are finally done being sick, so, like, get on mining coal. Alright, go faster. Yeah, I know. We're getting it. Look at how fast coal is rising. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck, okay. Steam level 1, okay. Everything is fine. What?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I'm working on it. I know. Literally, my problem right now is that I simply don't, oh, fuck, maybe I just need more hunters. Maybe I need another hunter's cabin, like, currently. Alright, you know what, fuck, I can't sign the law yet, and I'm working on the hunter's thing. Yeah, I know. And it sucks. But I may have to do the soup. I may have to do soup. Full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food, yeah. We may have to do soup for a little while. I know it's gonna suck, but we have discontent and hope to spend. So we're probably gonna have to do soup for a little while. I also probably need to build another hunter shack. Food. Cookhouse, hunter's hut. Okay, first off, let's build another hunter's hut immediately. First problems first. Build another hunter's hut. That'll solve the first problem. Ah, Frostpunk. I remember 30 minutes ago you were like, alright, everything's going great. Everything is going at least okay. We have some problems, but we are slowly fixing them. Hey, these hunters are oh yeah, hunters are going out. I'm building another hunter's hut so that more hunters can be. Oh, and also, yeah, Max. Yeah, this is the problem, is I wasn't, like, keeping up with, like, that sort of, like that concept, and it's gonna get a lot colder in a second. Oh, that's not good. And thankfully, it's not gonna last very long. It's gonna go up, like, immediately, like, after that, like, 2 days later. Fuck. Okay, Hunter's Hut. I don't have any fucking workers to do that. There's the problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to do soup. I'm sorry, guys, but oh, fuck, 3 are starving. Oh, shit. Well, those guys are gonna bring in some food, and they'll be able to feed the starving immediately. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Good. Good. Wonderful. Perfect. And then, Hunter's Gear, we're working on that. Yeah, I have to wait 5 hours before I can sign a new law, and then we are going to do soup. I would like to, what? Oh, this is, oh, it's what time is, generate, what, fuck off. How, oh, yeah, because, alright, let's do soup. Sign the soup law. Thing to climb the growing solid just like in London. Yeah, now it's colder again. Oof, this is a pain. Steel wreckage depleted. Got it. Okay, let's delete all of this stuff. Alright, so we're gonna delete these roads because I'm pretty sure that'll just give us more resources. Dismantle street. And then this street too. For the wood. And then this is steel wreckage, so what we're going to do is we are going to construct a street that goes over here. Alright, we're back. We're back! I did! I did it! I fulfilled my promise. We do have dudes getting, we have like all full, okay, 15, yeah, we need 15 guys keeping total. Maintain a livable living conditions and go. Okay, I just need to maintain it. Feed the hungry. Fuck. I'm working on it. And the hunters are gonna come back with some food. Remember 130, yeah, great work, best politician ever. Yeah, I literally already solved the fucking problem when I decided I was going to solve the problem. That's how you be a politician, ladies and gentlemen. And now I have enough coal to be able to do good. I'm doing fine on wood, doing great on steel. In fact, to the point where I can build the beacon, which will make everyone happier. The problem is more about survival. And the problem, and another problem is that I don't know if I have enough guys, just like in general. And okay, beacon again. Beacon can fucking wait. The beacon is like, the beacon can wait. We're going to build another steam hub, because that is more important right now. What is important is less rescuing people who are there and keeping the people who are currently alive. We got a whole bunch of shit we gotta worry about first, okay? And unfortunately, that's gonna take up more coal, but we're doing fine on coal. Like, during the night, it's kind of a pain in the ass, and okay, let's, a couple people here. 3, fine, sure. And 1 engineer. That's, okay. We'll get some steel. We're doing fine. Maybe I take a worker off of this. No, a worker off of something. 2 out of 15, that's for the wood. What do we have where? Like, we have full dudes on that. What do we have going on over here? Is this, like, anything over here? No? Nothing? Okay, we're gonna take this road away, because we're going to want that wood now. Yeah, because that just doesn't exist right now. So, yeah, we're just gonna delete that road. That's fine. Okay, so we have that going on. This. 1 out of 5. Oh, fuck. Shift. Okay, inoperative because there's no one there. Medical post. Yeah, and unfortunately, I only have so many people who can work, but I have nothing but fucking jobs. I need, essentially what I need is more people right now, and I don't know how to get that. I think if I get them to fuck, they'll do that. Like, it'll just, like, happen. Engineers. 12. Okay, Hunter's Hut. Oh, and I don't have, like, full Hunter's Hut even in the one Hunter's Hut. Why did I build this second one? Let's take some people away from coal and put them in the Hunter's Hut, because that's, like, super necessary right now. Okay. Okay, people... No, 12 out of 15. Oh, maybe not coal, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I simply don't have enough people. Well, I don't have enough people because a lot of them are still being treated. Like, they're... Steel, because let's take one. You know, fuck steel right now. Let's completely throw steel to the wind. Steel is gathering a resource that we don't really need right now. What we really need right now is food. So we're going to give Hunter's Hut full food, people. And this Hunter's Hut is literally can't even work because of... Okay. All right, we're doing a little bit better. At least we're figuring shit out. Yeah, I know we're running out of coal. See, there we go. Introduce a new law, very good. Which law am I going to introduce? Okay, radical treatments, extra rations for the ill or overcrowding, fighting arena, child labor shelters. Child labor safe jobs. I might need to do child labor for a little while. You have to extend shift. What is this? $14 hours. Oh, okay, so this is a less bad emergency shift. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That'll come in handy. Yeah, and 11 of them are amputees. Okay, first off, how the fuck do I deal with... Okay, yeah. Prosthetics. Blueprint prosthetics will be available in the factory. Next, in medical facilities will be able to work again. Okay. Are you're the factory? No, you're a workshop. A factory is a different thing. Can I build a factory yet, or do I need to... Tech, resources... Cool. Gathering post... Extends our storage. Cool. Resource department. Pause. Nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Already have one of those, definitely. Cook house, care houses, medical house, tennis. Well, I don't have a research department, so I probably shouldn't then do that for coal. No, I've not everyone so lucky. Let's get to it. Can't let it up now. Discontent definitely going. Okay, they're going down now. Controversial law. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Bad health care. People are sick and upset about all of these things. Like, I fucking get it. I'm working on it. I might actually lose this run, but yeah. Great work. Best politician ever. Just took the literal end of civilization. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I did, though! They were all... Ugh. Oh, that's not good. That's not great at all. Oh, yeah. Temperature falls. Well, thankfully it'll... Oh, yeah, and it just fell, didn't it? Fell, didn't it? Oh, yeah, no, I had to keep it from fall... And it was... Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah. Working on it. Working on it. Ice baby. Give me some time. Don't worry, I get it. I get it, I really do. Don't you worry. We're gonna fucking get more coal. We got more coal coming in. We got motherfuckers getting that coal. See, look at them go. They're getting all this fucking coal. See, everything's gonna be fine. What is it shutting down with the fucking... See, look. Look. Thank fucking God for that. What are we researching next? We need to get hothouses or something. Heating, exploration. Alright, resources. Faster gathering. Oh, coal thumper. Or... Oh, we need all of these fucking things. So, okay, so... Okay. Pause. Let's take a look at what we got. So we have a bunch of trees over here next to this coal. We have another coal pile over here for when we run out, and we have this. So we have some time on coal. Coal, we got time. What don't we have time on? Steel, we have almost mostly steel stuff. Wood piles, this might be the only wood pile currently in the game. We have several coal piles, several steel wreckages, but I think we only have the one wood pile, so I think we need to research that. But honestly, first things first, I think we need to research some food and health supplies. I think we need to... Not enough wood. Let's make a sawmill. Start. And this is not working at like max capacity because only one person. We only have like one engineer on that. Because most of our other engineers are working on like in the medical stuff. 26 being treated. 21-6, 1 gravely. Tweeting for hunger. Okay, working on it. 30 are hungry and 12 are starving. Oh, fuck off. Christ. What? Improving radical. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can will cut the number of amputees during airports. Okay, sure. Give it a shot. Fuck it. Okay. The problem ultimately is food, though, like, for real. I think I need to take some people off of some stuff and put them in that, like this hunt. Oh, max. So there's one guy, that's fine. Alright, so where's the thing that I just had built? Is this still on its way? Yeah, it's still working. We're still working. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, resource lessons. That's fine. Let's go with raw food first off. Let's have this thing do raw food for now. Okay. Because it can do that. And I was gonna have it do coal, but I think raw food is the best thing for because that's the thing we need the most. Coal is gonna become a problem though. Fuck, maybe we do have it do coal. Alright, let's have this do coal so we don't have to worry about that, and then we fix the food problem with something else. Alright, what about the steel? How's the steel looking? Okay, we don't have any fucking workers working on the steel. That's one of the steel things. Okay, pause. Coal pile. This is where all the guys are grabbing coal. This is where people are grabbing wreckage. This is where people are grabbing wood. Nobody's grabbing wood right now because we need them for like 30 other things. Okay. Figure this shit out. Now we're doing soup. I know. Stockpiles. Problem is simply I just do not have enough dudes. I don't know how to fix that. I could do child labor. I might have to do child labor. But then again, a lot of it is people just in care house and getting fucking amputated. And I can't like engineer anything yet because I don't have a thing that That might need to be my next fucking thing. I might actually have to stop the sawmill and exploration industry. More scouts, larger scout outpost depot. Oh, factories and drafting machines. Oh, Christ. I have 13 amputees, which...
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Going to a protest in treatment, okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're gonna start some shit. Oh, I might have fucked this run up. Oh, I might have fucked this run up. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I know. Shit. The number of untreated sick people is rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand you take action. Okay, I'll open another medical post. The problem is that there's not enough engineers to fucking do anything about it. Alright. Okay. Let's get the fucking engineer off of the steel work. He doesn't need to be there. Because, like, people being sick is a much bigger fucking problem. Engineers. 2. 5. And then I have to build another medical post, but I'll, like, have to demolish it too, but, like, you know, it's fine. Health. Oh, I can't fucking build it. Oh, I shouldn't have promised that. Fuck. I don't have enough steel. Yeah, that's gonna piss people off. I shouldn't have said I needed to do that. I'm trying to fix it, but the problem is there's just not enough stuff. Where the fuck is the care house? Medical post. Cookhouse. Care house, yeah. Evans 20. Going to treatment. Being treated and probably failed. Alright, yep. Yeah, this run might be fucking over. We can save it, maybe. Yeah, I think too many people got sick and then I fucked it up. That's okay, we might start a new run next time. Yeah, now a lot more people are getting sick. Yeah, this is not great. This is going bad. It was warm and fed, God willing. Alright, yep. I still have all those people on coal, right? Because the problem is that just a lot of people got sick really fucking fast, so... Well done. Well, that's good. So we have that going for us. And all we need is a coal thumper. Like, working on a sawmill, fuck that. Fuck a sawmill. Port. And I don't have enough people researching either, but there's not much I can fucking do about that. Shit. $7 fucking it. Oh yeah, and it starts over. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Hunter's gear, heating, steam hubs, heaters, beacon. Fuck, what do I do next? Because this shit takes 8 hours on its own and requires 50 wood that I just don't have. Resources, so I guess coal stuff. It's like, I need the workers for other shit. Like, I need the workers to be on the other shit.
Time to rest
Yeah, I know.
works out today.
Oh, fuck. Corpse disposal. We keep the dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. This will halt their decay. You'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. Fuck. Please remember.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And I do not have enough wood for it. Oof. Yeah, I stopped mining wood and now I can't, like, get anything. Oof. Here, hold on. So I have a bunch of workers, right? Who's doing coal? 15. Why is nobody on the fucking coal pile? Or is that, like, a different coal pile? Nobody was on the coal pile. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it was a coal pile. Why was nobody doing coal? Okay. Do I... Oh, fuck. I might have to reassign them after they're sick. Oh, that would have fucked my entire game up. Oh, that would be it. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay, hold on. Tutorial summary. It might say something about that. Amputees, accidents miss, they will need safe radical treatment. The amputation can work, but still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgraded as a solution to this problem. Care house. Stay in life with the gravely ill. Overdrive. Sent. Will explode. Weather crashes, research switching between buildings, sick absences. This lowers efficiency of their workplace. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. Go ahead. Head of this problem, provide adequate health care by opening up facilities to treat all sick people quickly. Oh, yeah. So yeah, this is going really bad. This run might be fucking over, but we're not done yet. One of our people died. Yes, I know. Yeah, there's kind of nothing I can do. Okay, okay, so why am I not, like, okay, here's the thing. What I need to do, I don't give a shit if you're discontented. What we need to do right now is we need to mine more fucking coal. The fact that nobody has been mining coal this entire time is the entire problem. Like, straight up, we have no people mining coal. And it's insane that we don't. Like, honestly baffling that we don't have anyone mining coal. Why don't we have people mining coal? Where are the fucking workers? What are they doing? Are they being sick? Because we had zero anyone mining coal. We need to, yeah, coal. Workforce extract coal. Yeah. Oh, trip. Oh, I think, like, several people are fucking dying. And there's, like, nothing. Yeah, I think this run is over. I think this run is over. Fuck. Yeah, and I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think I'm going to start, like, a new run in the next game. But for right now, I think I'm going to sign out. I will see you all later. Let's see, what is our next stuff? So the Hollow Knight video is not coming out this Monday, but is going to come out next Monday, because I kind of want to push it back a little bit just so I have more time to work on it, get the pacing right, etc., etc. So it's coming out next Monday after next. And then the next stream is probably, when is the next stream? My gosh, I don't actually know. Oh yeah, Monday. Monday is going to be Dawson's stream. He's still going to be playing Okami, I think. I don't think he got through Okami. He's probably going to be playing Okami next stream. And then, Yakuza on Thursdays. Wednesday we don't have anything. And Tuesday is going to be the Psychonauts race. We're going to get to the meat circus on that shit. And I'll see you guys then. But until then, have a wonderful night, everyone.